welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers, whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer-owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. Attention bracket racers, new for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets Race Team Trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
Hello. Yeah, I mean it was fine. It was absolutely fine. And then it wasn't. So just when I went to turn it on, it was like not there. So anyway, here we are at the TB Promotions Laris Motorsports Insurance. $250K, presented by Autoland Outlets, here at the beautiful, beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park. Thank you to TB Promotions, of course, and Laris Motorsports Insurance, Autoland Outlets, SWT Excavating, Fuel Factory, LB Trailers, and Mullins Race Cars for today's event. Okay, now that's for they are bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. That's how we can do this, guys. Is to have. The only way that we can keep it free is to have people who are willing to step up and cover the expenses. Okay, Mullis Dragster Eliminations time runs are finishing up right now, and in a moment we'll go into round 1 of the Mullis Dragster Eliminations. We have like 440 cars here. Is that what he said? Entries? Something like 440 entries at this time, and they're still accepting a few more. They said there's a handful more of entries available. Anyway, so it's going to be quite a weekend. Get your refreshments, knock out some stuff at work if you're at work, because we are about to begin. Hang on, let's see where we at. And there. Oh no, it's a time run. So there. Okay, bye.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors.
I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none, I go swish, that's an A1, I eat steak with no A1, tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank, tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing, I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise. I've been
All right, we are officially live on Motor Mania TV for our LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up, where someone's gonna walk away with that absolutely beautiful Mullins Race Cars chassis. Todd's Extreme Paint laying down that gorgeous paint job. We have officially wrapped up our time run session for the day. Your wait and see buys for round number 1. Wait and see buys for round number 1 on the no box side. Going to be car number 234, Bug McCarty. Bug McCarty, the wait and see buy on the no box side. And your box side going to be Mr. Jeff Burns. Car number 2095. So once again, your wait and see buys for round 1, Bug McCarty. Car number 234 on the no box side. And Mr. Jeff Burns, car number 2095 on the box side. Mr. Burns, you'll run your buy entry at the end of Gold Run Sticker Dragster. Your buy entry will run at the end of Gold Run Sticker Dragster. No box is on standby. Be bringing you guys into the lanes very shortly here, as we're just doing a quick class touch-up, or quick track touch-up, should say. Misspeaking there. So once again, good morning to everybody out there watching on Motor Mania TV for our LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. we'll be bringing up BLP round number 1. Or Motion Raceworks round number 1. Reading the sheet wrong there. So Motion Raceworks round number 1, you guys are on standby on the no box side. Be bringing you guys up to the lanes here in just a moment. So once again, Motion Raceworks round number 1 on standby. All right, at this time, round number 1, no box. Silver run sticker, no box, round 1. Motion Raceworks round number 1, silver run sticker, no box. Will take you to the lanes 3 and 4. Silver run sticker, no box. Motion Raceworks round number 1, will take you to the lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, round 1, will take you now. Once again, Bug McCarty, car number 2, 3, 4, you are on the wait and see by. So silver run sticker, no box. We'll take you to the staging lanes now for round number 1 of eliminations. presented by Motion Raceworks. Silver run sticker no box. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. All right, got a wait and see buy update for round number 1 on the no box side. Jason England, car number 3, EX62, Jason England. You're going to be the wait and see buy for round number 1 eliminations on the no box side. So once again, car number EX62, Jason England. You will have the wait and see buy for round number 1 of no box. As believe Bug not running in the no box side today. So once again, Jason England, EX62, you are the wait and see buy for round number 1 of eliminations on the no box side. EX62, Jason England, you're the wait and see buy for round number 1 of no box. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Doug Foley needs you to the registration. Doug Foley needs you to registration. So once again, Doug Foley needs you to registration. Got our no box drivers suiting up in the staging lanes. Be having our national anthem here in just a minute. And then we'll be rolling in round number 1 of the LB Trailered Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up presented by Motion Raceworks. right. At this time, we are rolling into round number 1. We ask that you all please rise, remove your caps, turn towards Old Glory for the playing of our nation's national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Water box here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB 250K presented by Autoland Outlets. This is LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday. Winner tonight going to walk away with a brand new, complete, painted, wired, ready to go Mullins Race Cars chassis. Beautiful Todd's Extreme paint on that hot rod. Once again, sitting over there about halfway back in the staging lanes over towards the concession stand area. If you haven't already gone over to see it, make sure you go check it out, because that is an absolute beautiful ride that somebody is going to load up in their trailer about 10 hours or so from now. So no box, round 1 in the water box. Had a great time run session this morning. And to kick us off, left-hand side, Mr. Chad 6, 580 the dial in, going to be taking on Nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings right side dialed 613. And at this time, I need my black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars will take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Black run sticker door cars, round number 1 eliminations. Will take you now. Black run sticker door car, round number 1. Will take you back to the lanes 5 and 6. Black run sticker door cars, round 1. Will take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Black run sticker door cars, need you now. $13,000, separate them up front, advantage 6, win light 6, 009, dead 3, lays down 12 total, take 8 thou at the finish line. Hastings is 22 and 2 thou under, no good. Chad 6 to round 2. Hastings gonna have to hit the re-entry. John Nelson left side, the door truck dialed 649, taking on Ron Hagar, right side, dialed 833. Four thou, separate them up front. And the win light gonna go to Nelson, 31, 1 above 0. Hagar, 35, take 32 to be 27 thou under. Had to take 5 or less Nelson moves on. Bring up Mike O'Rourke, left side, 549 the dial, taking on Kelly Smith. Smith, right side dialed 633. And once again, need my black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars, need you now. Black run sticker door car, round number 1, we need you now, please. Black run sticker door cars. Round number 1 eliminations will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Black run sticker door car, need you now. O'Rourke. Here's, gets timed out there. Kelly Smith gonna move on. 034, 1 above 2. We'll send her to round number 2. O'Rourke. Gonna have to go through the re-entry round. That'll bring up C.J. Yeager. The smooch, left side, 711 the dial, taking on John Lowry. Lowry, right side, dialed 582. $14,000, separate them. Lowry hangs them up on the bumper. Win like smooch. 11, take a bunch. It would be 2 above as Lowry, 25, puts it on the bumper. Ends up a 10th above, no good. C.J. Yeager moves on. Bring up Mighty Joel Young, left side, 609 the dial in, taking on Lucas Walker. Walker, right side. In the Mustang, dialed 589. $5,000, separate them. Lucas hangs them high and turns the win light on. 12 dead, 3, 15 total. Get there 2 thou at the finish line. Young is 7, 1 above 1, no good. Lucas Walker airs it out to round 2. Bring up John Gregory, left side, 593, taking on Brian Ceriti. Ceriti, right side, in the Camaro, dialed 631. Gregory clicks it, 0006 red, hands went over to Ceriti, 005 and 3 thou under. Ceriti was going to be tough to beat. Gregory, perfect red and a thou under, no good. Now to bring up Donnie Dallas. Donnie Hagar, left side, 648 the dial, taking on Andrew Innes. Innes, right side, dialed 636. Hagar trying to defend his home turf. $13,000, separate them, advantage Innes. Win light comes on in Innes's lane. 026, one above 6. Get behind 3 thou at the finish line. Hagar, 39, take 3 to be 5-10 thou under. Needed just a little bit more brake pressure. And that'll bring up your by car, right-hand side, Jason England. 566 to dial in. Probably going to put it on the bumper here. England, quick pedal job to bring the wheels back down. Red and 8 above, but he will come back in round number 2. So that wraps up the no box side of things. Got our black run sticker door cars suiting up, rolling in the water box. So once again, black run sticker door car, round number 1 has been called to the lanes. Black run sticker door car. Round number 1, you have been called to the lanes. Black run sticker door car. Round number 1, you've been called to the lanes. Your first pair, left-hand side, letting go off the top. Rusty Ashmore, 569 the dial in, taking on Glenn Dilday. Dilday right side dialed 552. Six thou separate them. Win light Ashmore, 19 dead 9. Lays down 28 total. Dilday 13, take 19 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Rusty Ashmore will come back in round 2. Dilday gonna have to fight his way through re-entry round. Tim Sloan left side, 568 the dial, taking on T-Dog. Tracy Sons right side, 577 the dial in for your LB Trailers 100K shootout. Champion from earlier this year in Bowling Green. Trying to win himself a dragster here on Thursday. I believe he also has his new hot rod out here with him. 1 thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light T-Dog. 3 takes 6 to be 1 above 2. Sloan 002, 2 above 0 on the stop. No good. Tracy Sons to round 2. Bring up Mike Bloomfield Sr. left side. Big Mike dialed 634, taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. right side dialed 564. T-Rock moving on. 11 and 42 thou under. Bloomfield. Red dead 6, no good. The $2 million man, Jeff Verdi, left side, 616 the dial, taking on Ty Farmer. Farmer right side dialed 643. Three thou separate them up front. Winlight Farmer, 7, take 5 to be dead on 9, lays down 16 total. Verdi is 004 and stops to stay behind, puts it 1 above 8, no good. Ty Farmer to round 2. Howard Westbury left side, 572 the dial, taking on Tanner Folk. Folk right side dialed 602. Winlight Folk, 004 and 5 thou under Westbury red, and airs it out to be 51 thou under. Bring up the Rabbit, Kevin Brandon left side, 510 the dial in the Monza, taking on James Prim. Prim right side dialed 598. Winlight Brandon, late, get there a 40 to be 1 above 6. Prim was 31, had the advantage up front and bailed out to be 8 above, no good. Kevin Brandon gets away with one. We'll come back in round 2. Prim gonna have to try it again in the re-entry round. Left side, the Beretta not on file, dialed 605, taking on Matty D. Matt Daddis, right side, dialed 610. Thou separate them up front. And Winlight left side, 11. 1 above 6, get there 3 thou at the finish line. That is 23. Dead on 8, no good. Left side moves on. Endgame Motorsports, Chris Burden, left side, 655 the dial, taking on Bob Russillo. Russillo right side dialed 562. Burden in full control and turns on the Winlight. Oof. Burden 22 takes 60 to be 2 thou under. Russillo very late, follows him through to be 14 thou under. Double breakout race going Chris Burden's way. Iron Mike Whitworth, left side, 574 the dial, taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 501 in the Camaro Roadster. Bennett in full control, but cannot turn on the Winlight. Whitworth 28 dead 6, 34 total, get there 29 thou at the finish line. Bennett is 002, but lands at 6 above, no good. Cameron Atkins left side, 636, taking on B.J. Vanksness. Mr. Autoland Outlets himself, right side, dialed 595. Atkins cuts him in half. Vangsness turns on the win light. Clips at 40, puts it a thou under. Atkins 19, take 29 to be 10 thou under, no good. Needed to take 19 or less. Bring up Josh Addis left side, 640 the dial, taking on Tim Wirtz. Wirtz right side all the way out of Boise, Idaho. Not exactly sure how far the Wirtzes drove to get here. I know it's at least a day. Nonetheless, they came a really long ways to throw down for 250K this weekend. Trying to take home a dragster chassis with them. Wirtz has 13 thou change in his pocket. But the win light shines for Josh Addis, 16, dead 5, 21 total. Wirtz 3, take 26 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Josh Addis moves on. Shane Williamson left side, 590 the dial, taking on Aiden Farrell. Farrell right side dialed 604. Believe Aiden's someone we see up here in the US 131 Motorsports Park I-Tray bracket program. Another one trying to defend his home turf here this weekend. 17 thou separate him up front. Advantage Williamson, Winlight Williamson. 001, one above 0, lays down 11 total. Farrell 18 up front and locked out. Take 18 thou at finish line to be 26 thou under, no good. Shane Williamson moves on. My dog, Joey Moore, left side. The T-top dialed 621, taking on Super Dave Ansel. Super Dave right side dialed 522. Four thou separates them. Winlight Joey Moore, 12, dead 2, lays down 14 total. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Ansel is 8, dead 9, 17 total, no good. Joey Moore moves on. Chris Kozlik left side, CK dialed 640. Taking on Troy Grant. Grant right side dialed 629. Winlight Koslik, 7, dead 1, lays down 8 total. Grant, 2, take 18 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Chris Koslik moves on. Brad Walters left side, 532 the dial, taking on Ed Nemec. Nemec right side out, 526. Pair of C5 Corvettes going down the racetrack. Winlight Walters. 005, dead 2, lays down 7 total. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Nemec, 002, dead 8, 10 total, no good. Brad Walters, 7 total. Nemec just makes a great run and has nothing to show for it. Gonna have to fight his way through the re-entry round. It's nasty out here, and it's only Thursday, and it's only round 1. Brad Walters moves on. Josh Pickett, left side, 620 the dial. Not sure if Daisy's here to supervise him this weekend or not, so we'll see by how big the wheelie is. Taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 605. Winlight Pickett, 16, dead 5, 21 total. Take 17 thou at the finish line. Right side, 13, 2 above 5, no good. Josh Pickett moves on. And we did a pretty big wheelie, so I'm going to say Daisy's not here to supervise us this weekend. So we are full party over in the Josh Pickett pit. Steve Vandersloot left side, 513 the dial, taking on Jason Hemmerline. Hemmerline right side dialed 538. Winlight Vandersloot double red light start was actually the worst red of the two, but obviously no true start here. 003 red and 4 hun under. Hemmerline was 0007 red and landed at 44 thou under. No good. Bring up skirt, Justin Vickers left side in the Nova dialed 670, taking on Ron Truler. Truler right side dialed 572. Skirt in full control. And Skirt with a win light, 001, one above 4. Get their 26th thou at the finish line. Truler 29, one above 3, no good. Skirt moves on. Bring up Caroline McCarty. 607 the dial in the Rambler wagon, taking on Michelle Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 540. Winlight Taylor, 25, dead 1, 26 total. Take 5 thou at the finish line. McCarty, 16, one above 5, no good. Joe Meese, left side, 617 the dial, taking on Larry Miray. Miray, right side, dialed 576. Miray in control. Meese with the win light. 54, dead 2, 56 total. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Miray 28 and bails to be 3 above 9, no good. Joe Meese moves on. Gage Birch, left side in Matt Dattis' Achieva. Dialed 602, taking on Michael Rourke. Rourke right side, dialed 614. Birch in control. Birch with a win light. 009, take 005 to be 1 above 4. Rourke is 25, dead 3, no good. Garrett Griffith left side. G-Man dialed 633, taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood. Underwood right side dialed 589. This, an absolute heater, neither of these guys is who you want pulling the lanes next to in round number 1. light gonna go Garrett Griffith, 26, and 37 thou under Underwood is red, and 32 thou under no good. Cody Height, left side, 593, taking on Double D. Derek Davish, right side dialed 555. Davish with the advantage. And the win light, 13, dead 3, 16 total. Height, 30, take 13. To be 28,000.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 591, taking on Gary Stennett. Stennett, right side, dialed 575. Be Adam Keir in the left-hand side in the S10. Keir turns it red. Gives the win to Stennett, who is 28 and 5 above. Keir red. And just coasts on down. Did a big old wheel stand, just eased her on down and aborted the run. Steve Meekus, left side. 584, taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 585. Once again, black run sticker door car. Black run sticker door car. If you have not already made your way into the lanes, we need you now. Black run sticker door car. If you have not already made your way in the lanes, we need you now. Black run sticker door car. If you have not already made your way to the lanes for round number 1, we need you now. Steve Meekus, 005 and 1 above 7 moves on. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Right side, 7. 2 above 5, no good. Dave Braskett, left side, 661, taking on Ron Barnhill. Barnhill, right side, dialed 499. Separate them up front. Win light Braskett, 001, dead 3, lays down 4 total. Take 33 thou at the finish line. Barnhill is 009 and bails to be 2 above 9, no good. Dave Braskett lays down 4 total. Had Barnhill locked out up front. Bring up Scott Curtis, left side, 629 the dial, taking on Bill Webb. Webb, right side dialed 483. Win light gonna go to Curtis. Perfect. 4 above 1. Webb 10, take 35 to be 5 thou under. Needed to take 30 or less. Bring up Rocky Mosier, left side, 567. Taking on Chris Wells. Wells right side, dialed 631. Winlight Wells, 002, dead 9, 11 total. Van Oat, 002 red, 9 thou under, no good. Chris Wells moves on. Jimmy Francisco, left side, 568 the dial. Taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 627. Francisco is red, hands went over the right side, 14, 1 above 1. Francisco puts it dead on 0, no good. Hank Premov, left side, 555 the dial, taking on Allison Pros. Been doing her thing on the NHRA side of things at the national events, chasing the world, and I believe both Super Comp and Super Gas. Dialed 568, inner Camaro, right-hand side. Pramov moving on, 002, 1 above 5. Pros is red and 3 above, no good. Connor Jensen, left side, 604 the dial, taking on Jordan Farrell. Farrell right side dialed 733. $14,000, separate them up front. Winlight Connor Jensen, double breakout race. 16, take 9 to be 3 thou under. Farrell 30, follows him through 9 thou under, no good. Connor Jensen moves on. Bobby Deary, left-hand side, 617 the dial. Taking on, not sure exactly who's driving this entry. Tyler's telling me it's Miss Mia Tedesco, right side in the Fuel Factory Camaro, dialed 571. Winlight Tedesco, 43, dead 4. As Deary, perfect, take all of it to be a whole bunch under. Bring up Lane Dickin, left side, 604 the dial, taking on Skylar Drews. Drews right side, dialed 577. Winlight Drews, a whole lot red. Think we might have forgot to put the crosstalk in it. Airs it out 6 thou under. Dickin 005 red and a bunch under no good. Yeah. Jacob Decker left side, 624 the dial, taking on Brian Campbell. Turd Ferguson, right side dial 581. Thou separate them. One of them's perfect. Win light, Jacob Decker. Perfect, take nothing. 000, take air to be dead on 8. Campbell is 12 and 2 thou under, no good. Jacob Decker. Perfect, take nothing. Moves on. Like I said, it is absolutely nasty out here, and it's only Thursday. Chase Mead left side, 650 the dial for Chase Mead Graphics. Taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 603. Three thou separate them up front. And a win light Mead 33, dead 1. Right side 36, take 12 to be 14 thou under, no good. James Paul Schuster, JP left side, 653 the dial in the Bohannon wagon. Taking on Pete Brown. Brown right side dialed 532. Thou separate them. Winlight Brown 33, one above 3 on the stop. Schuster 15, take 42 to be 12 thou under. And at this time, I need black run sticker dragster, black run sticker dragster, round number 1, black run sticker dragster. Round number 1 eliminations will take you now, black run sticker dragster. Round number 1 will take you to lanes 5 and 6, black run sticker dragster. We will take you now, black run sticker dragster. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6, black run sticker dragster. Need you now. Lee Norton left side, the S10 dialed 663. Taking on the 57 Chevy Pro Mod Top Sportsman Ride, dialed 484 in the right hand side. Believe this is Micah Mann, if I'm not mistaken. $18,000 separate them up front. Winlight Man 29 get their air to be dead on 3. Norton 11 and stops to be 2 above 2. No good. Micah Mann moves on. The original Double D, Derek Denny, left side, 612 the dial. Taking on Nick Folk. Nick Folk, right side, dialed 570 in the Cobalt. Double D in control, win light, Derek Denny. 14, dead 6, lays down 20 total. Volk 34 and locked out. Gets their 8th thou to be 22 thou under. Derek Denny to round 2 with that entry. Bring up Pete Diagnolo, left side, 573. Taking on Gerald Engel. AD North's great-great-great-great-grandpa. In the right-hand side, the wheelie truck dialed 608. Five thou separate them up front. Winlight Gerald 18 and 6 thou under double breakout race. Diagnolo 13, take 18 to be 19 thou under. No good. Gerald Engel moves on. Lee Newmeyer left side, 562 the dial, taking on Mike Koslick. Koslick right side dialed 623. Once again, I need black run sticker dragster. Black run sticker dragster. Need you now. Black run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Black run sticker dragsters. We need you in the lanes now, please. Black run sticker dragsters. We need you now. Black run sticker dragster. We'll take you in the staging lanes now, please. Black run sticker dragster. Need you now. Ten thou separate them up front. Winlight Newmeyer 005 and 2 above 1. Take 4 thou at the finish line. Koslick 15. 1 above 6. No good. Lee Newmeyer to round 2. Bring up Racing Jason Lynch. Catfish 593 the dial in the left-hand side. Taking on AD North. Aaron Eisinger right side dialed 623. In the Sierra. Finally made some headway with that hot rod this past weekend at our points race back home. And Eisinger in full control, but cannot turn on the wind light. Catfish 38, 1 above 5. Eisinger 7, take 47. To be a thou under, needed to take 46 or less. Jason Lynch moves on. Kelly Smith left side, 634 the dial, taking on AJ Buchanan. Buchanan right side dialed 587. And a Winlight Buchanan, 13 and 27 thou under. Smith, red. And 7 thou under, no good. AJ Buchanan moves on. Bring up Austin Lenz left side, 589 the dial. Taking on V-Folk, right side dialed 529. Winlight Folk, 12, dead 7, 19 total Lenz, 004. Take 18 thou at the finish line to be 3 thou under, no good. B. Folk moves on. Scott Taylor, left side. 479 the dial in his Roadster entry. Taking on Jeff Serra. Serra right side, believe this is the Galitti S10. Dialed 612. Four thou, separate them up front. Win light Sarah, 008, dead 5, 13 total. Take 18 thou at the finish line. Taylor is 12, 2 above 0, no good. Jeff Sarah moves on. Austin Sloan now left side. The Calais dialed 595, taking on Mike Herchick. Herchick right side dialed 587. And not sure that's correct. I believe that's Bulldog actually in the right-hand side. Must have a multiple of the same car number out there. Bulldog Atkins right side, dialed 587. Seven thou, separate them up front. Winlight Sloan, 12, dead 9. Get there 2 thou at the finish line. Bulldog 19, dead 5, no good. Austin Sloan moves on. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 631, taking on Brandon Farrell. Farrell right side, dialed 585. Think this might be Brian Ceriti in the left-hand side. Winlight, give it to Farrell, 12 and 2 thou under. Left side, red. And clicks it off early. Left side, driver not on file, the gorgeous cream color S10. Not a color you see a whole lot. I'm a fan of it. 656 the dial in, taking on Mike O'Rourke. O'Rourke right side dialed 549. And Winlight O'Rourke 30, dead 6, 36 total. Left side red, and 11 thou under, no good. So that wraps up black run sticker dragsters for round number 1 of eliminations. Once again, black run sticker dragster. If you have not made your way to the lanes, we need you now. Black run sticker dragster. If you have not made your way to the lanes, we need you now. Black run sticker dragster.
Attention bracket racers. New for 2024. The Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
And our black run sticker dragsters fired up, rolling into the water box for round number 1 of eliminations. Continuing on with Motion Raceworks round 1. First pair out, left-hand side, Greg Hicks, 479 the dial. Hicks, I believe, out of Vegas still. Not sure if he's made his way to this side of the country, even though seems like he's dragging over here quite a bit. Taking on Chase Conley. Conley right side, dialed 460. Winlight Hicks, 004, 1 above 3. Get there, 008 at the finish line. Conley, 21. Dead 4, no good. Bring up left-hand side, Hunter Patton, Honeywayne, 443 the dial in, taking on Young Money T.J. Trench, right side, dialed 446. Trench moving on, 12. Airs it out, 22 thou under. Patton, 002 red. Also 22 thou under, no good. TJ Trench to round 2. Honeywayne gonna have to fight his way through re-entry. Kevin Brandon, left side. The Rabbit, dialed 435. Taking on Stephen McCrory. Champ, right side, dialed 461. Winlight, left side, 002. 1 above 2. Take 17 thou at the finish line. Champ, 17. 1 above 4, no good. Says it was Kevin Brandon. I don't believe that was. Could be wrong on that. Nonetheless, left side moves on. Jeff Taylor, left side, 466 the dial, taking on Nick Mistrada. Brand spanking new hot rod. Literally picked it up, believe Monday, from Next Generation Race Cars. Or I guess I should say Next Gen Race Cars. My man Ray Miller built that brand new hot rod. Right side dialed 447. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Winlight Taylor, double breakout race, 007, and 8th thou under. Mistrada is perfect, take 13 to be 15th thou under, no good. Jeff Taylor moves on. That'll bring up John Taylor now, left side, 467 the dial, taking on Glenn Dilday. Dilday right side, the Missouri runner dialed 456. Thou, separate them up front. And a Winlight Taylor 24, dead 7, 31 total. Dilday 33, and 14 thou under, take 12 thou at the finish line, no good. John Taylor moves on. Bring up Steve Law, left side, 462 the dial, taking on Dustin Tackett. Tackett right side dialed 479. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Winlight Law 15, take air to be dead on 7. Lays down 22 total. Tackett is 22, dead 0, no good. Steve Law 15, take nothing, moves on. Sugar Shane Carr, left side, 468 the dial, taking on Corey Gallitti. Gallitti right side in the Gold Digger, dialed 432. And a Winlight Gallitti, 005, and 6th thou under. Car red, and clicks it off early. Talon Farmer left side, 447 the dial, taking on Lucas Fisher. Fisher right side dialed 538. Separate them up front. Winlight Farmer 7, take air to be 1 above 5. Fisher 15, dead 8, no good. Talon Farmer 7, take nothing, move on. Bring up Blake Fuquay, left side, FTD Customs Hot Rod, 452 the dial, taking on Michael Lance. Lance right side dialed 465. win light, Fuquay. 003 and a bunch under. Lance, red, dead 1, no good. David Sherbondi, left side, 507 the dial, taking on Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield, right side, dialed 451. Win light, Bloomfield, 30, 2 above 6. Sherbondi, 14, take all of it to be 24 thou under, no good. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Brandon Wack, left side. 454 the dial. Taking on Dustin Wirtz. Wirtz, right side, dialed 431. Separate them up front. Win light, Wack, 17 and 2 thou under. Wirtz, 29, take a thou to be 16 thou under, no good. Brandon Wack moves on. Jason Jensen, left side, 463 the dial, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams, right side, dialed 460. Win light, Jensen, 22, 1 above 3. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Williams, 11, 2 above 8, no good. Jason Jensen moves on. Max Mosier, left side, 445 the dial, taking on Vince Mistrada. Vinny, right side, dialed 428. Mosier in control. Mosier with a win light, 13, 2 above. Take 13 thou at the finish line. Mistrada is 29. 1 above 7, no good. Max Mosier to round 2. Rick Wanamaker, left side, 463 the dial. Taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr., right side, dialed 468. Back around for his dragster entry. The FTI on-site ride. Win light, Williams, 007 and 24 thou under. Wanamaker, red. A bunch above. Bring up Brian Bennett, left side, 446 to dial, taking on Bob Prost. Prost, right side dialed 447. Prost moving on. 28 and 22 thou under. Bennett red, 2 above 0, no good. Bring up Jesse Lassick, left side. Jesse Lassick, left side, 481 the dial, taking on Nathan Prost. Prost, right side dialed 445. 3 of us all grew up running juniors together. These two made a lot of laps together over the years. Staging up round 1. The LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up. Winlight Prost, 19, 1 above 6. Lassick red, and 8 thou under, no good. Nathan Prost moves on. Lassick gonna have to hit the re-entry window with that entry. That'll bring up T-Dog, Tracy Sons, brand new hot rod, left-hand side, 441 the dial, taking on Jason Preston. Preston, right side dialed 477. Winlight Preston, 30 and 2 under. T-Dog has problems. Larry Mays, left side, 445 the dial. Taking on Ryan Barnes. Barnes, right side dialed 463. This be my final pair for the time being. Before I hand it back over to the main man, Steve Pointer. Mays in full control. Mays with the win line, 004, 1 above 9, take 28 thou at the finish line. Barnes missed it, puts it dead 1, no good. And with that, I'm gonna step aside. Steve Pointer gonna take you through the remainder of round number 1.
Thank you, Adam. Wonderful job. Hello, everybody. I got me a little break. I usually don't get this. I'm going to become spoiled in 4 days. So here we go with pair next. Brennan Vickers and Gary Stennett. 700s advantage going to Gary in the Foggett machine on that 464. Brennan chasing on the 457. Eighth thou red for Brandon. Gary on the free lap. 008 on the let go goes 465 with a nickel at $1.39. Brennan turns it red by 8 thou and under 22. Black dragster, black run sticker dragsters. You should be in staging for round 1 of the LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars warm-up Thursday. Winner today is going to walk away with that absolutely beautiful Mullis chassis dragster sitting across the way. So, wonderful prize. Happy anniversary to the Wallens, Chris Wallen, Nacho, dialed 452, and Lucas Buckley leaving first on that 512. Chris has got 12 thou in his pocket up front. Can he get it done? He does. Take 19 to be 56 above. Far side having all kinds of trouble. Go 6 above on the losing run. Again, there are re-entry buybacks available at the registration booth. Buybacks available for today's race at the registration booth. Hey, just because you're first round runner-up don't mean you can't win. You can't win if you're not in. I can tell you that for a fact. And I will tell you, if I had my computer and I left it in the room, in the hotel room, but I could give you some staggering statistics on winning percentages coming out of re-entries. It is really kind of crazy, stupid how high it is. Megan Bonnet, and no, I got it right. I did. 457 dial, giving up 1700s to Donovan Williams in the overkill machine. Leaving first on that 474. Megan turns it red by 4 thou. Donovan 007. The young man still practicing down there at the 660, I can tell you that. Goes 475 at just $1.32. Next pair, the black machine left side of Buddy Farrell. 467 the dial. Getting a 10th head start over Miss McKenna Brown in the Jegs machine. Dialed 457. Hey, make sure you get on there and like and share the Motor Mania. We love likes, love the opportunity to be on Motor Mania, courtesy this round 1 of Motion. Round 1 of Motor Mania. Hello, everybody out there in the chat bleachers, etc. $29-12 advantage McKenna, win light McKenna. 12 up front, 1 above 5 for the win. Buddy is locked out, as one famous announcer would say, mathematically ineligible is exactly what that is. Amanda Campbell in the left side, going to be leaving first on the 507. Right side, not on file, dialed 450. Fourth thou red for Amanda. Oh boy, Amanda is not going to be very happy, I can tell you that. She lets go 4 thou red, runs dead 4, and the other lane is 31 on the let go and under 6 thou. I mean, she turns it, she could turn it 15 green. And other side is, I can't get it done. No way. Austin Truler in the ATS machine. I believe that is the same ATS going to be doing the ladder, the pick'em contest down to 8 cars, and Mr. Marco Abruzzi, 464 to 488. 2400s going to Austin, left side. Black run sticker dragsters, you should be in staging. 6 to 10, 4th out between them. Double breakout. Austin takes 5 to put it under 10th thou. Marco is 1 thou under for the win. Moving into round next. Bart Nelson and Kristen Smith, your next pair. 444 the dial for the left side machine, giving up 2/10 to Mr. Nelson, leaving first on that 464. Bug McCarty, let's go. Trip, zip, 8. That's 8/10 thou red. Give the win, automatic win. Nice lap. 004, 1 above 4, 18 total on the freebie. Tim Markaglu, left side, 439 the dial, and one of my very, very old friends from Pikeville, Kentucky, Mr. TJ Owens, chasing on, leaving first by 10th on that 449. And that car is still for sale, I do believe. One thou red for Tim. Goes 440 with a nickel on the 439. Turns it red by 1 thou. TJ is 11 up front. And it goes 448 with a 9. And a little 2. So 8/10 thou from being dead on with a 0. Well, I know it's J.P. Schuster's car. I do know that. Left side down 446, giving up 600s to another not on file racer down 452. We'll get everybody put in there, I promise you. Jeb will be on it like a hobo on a ham sandwich. He'll get them in there. We'll get them all figured out. They'll all be right. I just noticed we got a new guy over here. Where'd you come from? Oh boy, he snuck in on us. We got a new computer operator. You're not near as good looking as the other one, I'll tell you that. That's a compliment to you, by the way. .24 red. Goes 450 with a 6 on the red light run. Free run. Left side, 14, 1 above 1. 25 total. Madison McCormick in the Joey Hessling machine, down 445, chasing Mr. Todd Burks. Todd leaving first by 28 hundredths, dialed 473, and he is in full control. Full control up front, turns it into full control down at the 660. Goes 25 above with a 0 at just 130 miles an hour. 006 on the let go, had Madison quadrupled up. Madison goes 24 above and will be at the buyback window. Rick Harbaugh and Eric Paterka. 471 for the right side to Rick's 462. Trip zip 9 red for Eric, goes 470 with a goose egg at a $147 on the red light run. He'd have had his hands full of 16 total, Mr. Harbaugh. Let's go 12 dead 4 at a $150, moving into round next. Tristan Strauss and Art Reed. Had a couple of somewhat regulars for me. Tristan dialed 469 to Art's 507. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Somebody close to Art Reed's camp, please remove all sharp objects, get rid of rope, get rid of screwdrivers, get rid of any weapons or anything, because he is not going to be a happy man. All I can tell you is he took 53 to go under 7,000. That's all I need to say about that lap. Wow. Kyle Gutierrez and Kenny Carson. 444 the dial for Kenny to Kyle's 453. That is not very Art Reed-like either, but oh well, it happens to the best of them sometimes. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. Three to 31 advantage, Kyle. Win light, Kyle. How about, wow. How about 3 total? 003 on the let go, dead egg at a $149. Far side takes, can't even get there. He's 31 on the let go and under 14 thou. Will Holloman and Miss Coughlin. Samantha dialed 450 to Will's 445. See, that's what I'd have looked like right there. If you wouldn't put gas in, somebody had been pushing me just like that over there. Hi, Mikey. How are you, sir? 24 to 7, advantage Will, win light Will. Lays down 12 total, locks Samantha out. She's 24, under 6 thou. Headed to go lay down a C note to get back in this race for that 2024 Mullis dragster chassis. Mike Harbaugh and Chris Gulitti. Your next pair, 3,200ths going to Mike, left lane. On that 469, Chris dialed 437. Didn't look good when it left, and it was not. Chris in full control, double breakout win going to the right side. Ain't nothing good about either one of those laps at all. They both went from A to B. That's about it. Get it worked out. 436 with a deuce on the 437. Bailey Ferraro and Mr. Folk, I believe. 450 the dial for the right side to Bailey's 444. Oh, we got us a drag race. 1 to a 4. Oh boy, it's a break fest at the finish line. Give the win. Bailey said, I'm going to hit it once and I'm going to cut you loose. And the right lane took it all 4 of it, 4300ths of it. A bunch, 43,000, excuse me. Goes under 11. Bailey parks it, goes 34 above, moving into round next. Lots of ducking and dodging going on down there. Mr. Chris Stein. Chris out of Silver Lake, Indiana. Quickest car on the property, I do believe. Got her down 412. Chasing the 503 Dow dragster right side. to 34 up front. Nobody wanted it up at the starting line. Double breakout. Far side under 3 thou. Stein goes 408 on the 412. 0.987 short time. That car's it's quite the rocket ship for sure. Another Pro Charge car, Ricky Jones. 442 the dial, giving up 300s to Mr. Blake Adams. I believe that's Blake or Corey. I don't know which one. 445 the dial. Out of Greensburg, Indiana. Pretty easy lap for Mr. Adams. Let's go 15. Goes 448 flat at 145. Enough said. Don't want to add insult to injury. Greg Brown. Greg has been on a roll as of late. For sure. Got rid of I guess he got rid of the Ford Ranger and got him a dragster. And Christine Kirkbitz. His competition, 474 for Christine to Greg's 488. Greg put me in his Ford Ranger once at Muncie, and I made a lap, and my foot got stuck with the gas pedal full force, and my foot got hung on the tunnel of the transmission, and I went for a ride, let me tell you. Christine clicks it red, 7 thou, goes 471 with a 9 on the 74. Greg gets the free run. Let's go 30 and goes 485 with a 9 at $141. Brings up Craig Vandersloot and Chris Kozlek. 3/10 advantage going left side, 491 to Chris's 461. 005 red for Chris. Last lap goes 4:59 on the 61. Give the free run to Craig. Goes 4:88 on the 491. They just keep getting faster. Ought to be a good matchup here. Austin Sloan down 447. Chasing Brian Lampton down 473. Austin's got 10 thou advantage, and he's there for the win. Double breakout. Austin takes 7 to go under 6. Brian is 13 and under 8. Needed to get behind and failed to get behind further. Bryson Scruggs, left lane 494 the dial, at not on file, leaving first, dial 517 right side. .003 red for Bryson, dead 3 on the red light run, far side. Let's go 12 and goes 1 above 5. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars to staging for round 1 of the LB Trailers Mullis Race Cars Thursday warm-up. Gold color run stickers, door cars to staging for round 1. Troy Stone, Vintage Trailers, him and Shanna here repping this weekend, and the VP machine, right side. 2100s going to the right lane. Well, Troy had 10 thou advantage on the let-go. He's 004, gets past 60 foot, and the car says, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to go 91 mile an hour coasting. Far side, a 10th above for the win. Going to bring up Josh Lutke. And I believe that is Donnie Burleson, but I'm not positive. Don't know. Not on file. 100th between them. Advantage going to Josh left side on that 447. Advantage Donnie, win light Donnie. 4, take 24 to be dead 8 for 12 total. Josh making a time run. He's 22 up front, goes 448 on the 47. Kurt Valtman and Spencer Massey. 469 for Kurt to Spencer's 475. Now, I will have to say, Kurt was at Killcare several weeks ago. I was over there, and God, that car, I love the colors. I love the car. Just clean. Clean. 5 thou advantage going to Spencer. Win light Spencer. 77 with a 1 on the 75. Taking 4 thou stripe to be 21 above. Kurt is 25 up front and 19 above and 4 thou behind. Gold run sticker door cars. I need you to staging. Let's go. Door cars, gold run sticker, door cars. I need you to staging. Roll them in, gang. Johnny Ezel and Scott Hornline. Rut row. Well, we'll see what kind of well. How about that? Just wait. I'll be kind. I'll wait. I'll just stay pre-staged. I'll wait on you. Now, if it happens again, you might not get that privilege. See what happens. Oh, boy. What's the old saying? Nice guys always finish last, right? Johnny lets him come back after having a trans brake issue or something, and let's go trip zip 1 red. And Scott lets go 40 and 1 above 6. But still, the sportsmanlike thing to do. Tom D. Dauber and Scott Taylor. 438 the dial for Scott, right side to Tom's 464. Gold run sticker door cars. I need you to staging. I got about 5. I know there's more than that. Gold run sticker door cars. $17 up front for Tom, 12 above, 29 total on the free run. Scott turns it red by 2 thou, and flat foots it, goes under 17, 436 with a deuce at 158. Gets some digits there, some data for the rest of the weekend for sure. Blake Fuqua and Lester Adkins. 453 dial for Blake left side to Lester's 436. Lester, that's a pretty nice, it's a nice lap to have most places, most times, but not going to work out for you right now. Lester, let's go 25, goes dead 1, 26 total, and he is 15 thou behind. Blake, let's go 002, dead 9 for the win. Shanna Stone. Left side, I do believe, 450 the dial, and Ty Farmer in the Chevy Deuce, leaving first on that 643. Double 09s apiece, give the win to the dragster. 9 up front, dead 7. Oh, wow, what a drag race. Ty lets go 9 as well, takes 12 to go under 4 thou. Really good drag race. Who was it last time I was announcing? They said they're going to have a drinking game, and every time I say, wow, they're going to take a drink. And they said it wouldn't take them but about 20 minutes, and they'd be loop-eyed. But I've only said it once today, so that's good for me. Racers, again, a little cooperation in this regard. Still having some struggles seeing car numbers at dial-ins. Please make them legible and readable on the left side of the race car, left side of your hot rod. Car number and dial-in, please. I always say this, if you don't think it's difficult and you say, well, it's on there, come up here and get our vantage point and look out of the corner of the tower, and you'll see the difference it makes when you ride it on there in chicken scratch. It's not hard, not easy to read. Brian Bennett turns it red by 3 thou. Flat foots it, goes 508 on the 510. Dustin Long is 30 up front and dead 9. Jeff Verdi in the GOAT right side. There's another good lap. I think they always say, I heard this discussion before too, the winning percentage if you're 00 up front and take 00 at the stripe. It's really astronomical what the win percentage is, but it's exactly what Mr. Verdi was. He's 004, take 006 to be dead 7, and I mean, the other car makes a great lap. He's 11 dead 7, 18 and 6 thou behind. So Josh Addis and G-Dub. Gary Dow 569 is out with a 002, full control. It is there for the win. 572 on the 569. Tower side Josh is 036 and under 25 10 thou. Ed Nemec in the Corvette. Beautiful machine, dialed 527, trying to chase down the Beretta. Not on file, dialed 606. Double 01 to 22, Beretta advantage, win light, Beretta. 001 up front, 1 above 4 for the win. 15 total, nothing Ed can do. He's 22, locked out by 7 thou on the let go. Goes 526 with a 4 on the 27. Gonna bring up Joel Young and Matty D. Matt Daddis got the Pontiac dialed 611, getting 300s over the Camaro. Mr. Young dialed 608. Oh boy, swing and a miss for Matt. Joel, big advantage. Win light, Joel. 17, 1 above 9, taking 28 for the win. Daddis takes a swing and a miss. He's 51 on the let go and 13 above. Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the square body S10, dialed 634. Trying to hold off the Camaro of Mr. Dave Angel. 522. Double 09 red for Senior. Wow. 9 thou red, dead 6 at 107 for Mikey Senior. Dave, let's go 17, runs 17 dead one, 18 total. So get that 9 thou on the other side, and we got us a drag race. About 3 thou margin of victory. Aiden Farrell and Tim Wirtz. Tim in the Roadster Corvette, dialed 504, 9800s. Head start to Aiden in the pickup, dialed 602. Wirtz moves into round 2, 14 and a bunch above for the win. Scott Curtis and Lee Newmeyer. 562 the dial for Lee and the Vega. Giving up 7/10 to Scott in the Monte Carlo on that 632. Lee has got him doubled up and is there for the win. 17 total for Lee, 10 up front and dead 7. Scott, let's go 26 and under 3 thou. The Decker Racing Camaro, 624 the dial, and as somebody alluded to is on Facebook or somewhere, they said Mr. Lowry was coming to bottom bulb, and if you didn't know who John Lowry was, you will after this weekend's over. I can assure you. 582 the dial for the wheel stand in Malibu, chasing the Camaro. (25-19) advantage Camaro. Win light John Lowry. He's 25 dead 8 for the win. Decker takes 14 thou stripe to go under 210 thou. Actually, he took 14 and 6, 146. He need to take 14 thou with a 0 or less, and he turns on the electricity. Wow. There's another drink for you. I said, wow, again. Have another one. Cody Height and Joe Meese. The Mopar down 617. Chasing the bow tie. Monte Carlo down 589. I had that totally backwards, but it's all right. It worked out. Cody is 10 up front, dead 4 for the win, 14 total. Joe, let's go 23. He's 9 thou in the way at the starting line. Runs it out, goes 615 on the 617. Chris Burden. And B.J. Vangsness. Oh, that's my super stalker. I love it. $5.95 to the 653. 14 to 11. We got a drag race, and it's going to be Chris moving into round next. He's 11 up front, 1 above 6. Oh, wow. BJ takes 13. He needs to take 12 or less to turn it his way. He takes 13 to go under 410 thou. Ron Barnhill got Ginger dialed 501, the Mustang, and John Nelson, his opponent, leaving first in the pickup, dialed 650. Remember, you first round runner-ups, there is re-entry buybacks available at the registration booth. Go see the ladies' registration booth. They will gladly put you right back in. There's another one of those that is not going to be very happy. Ron Barnhill turns it red by 3 thou. Goes 504 flat on the 501. John Nelson, let's go 62 and 1 under for the win. Billy Farrell and Derek Davish. 606 dial for the Camaro. To Derek's 556. Oh, I didn't get the door swipes in, did I? Shame on me. Wasn't paying attention. Double D moves into round next. He's 15 and under 1. Goes 555 with a 0 on the 56. Billy red lights it away by 8 thou. And goes 605 with a 7 on the 606 at 113. I believe this is Miss Mia in the Camaro, the Fuel Factory Mosier machine, dialed 571, giving up 900ths to, says Brian Campbell. I know that's the old St. Dennis car. Maybe Brian's driving it. Or do they still own it? I don't know. Dialed 580. 003 to 007, Advantage, Thunderbird, Windlight, Camaro. Double breakout. Mia's under 7 thou. Brian under 10 thou. Mr. Whitworth, Michael Whitworth in the Chevy 2, 574. Dial in. And this would be Jason Himmerline in the Camaro, dialed 537. .003 for Mr. Whitworth and lays down 9 total. And Jason is 2 thou out of the race. Jason lets go 11 and he has no chance. 0. Nice lap. Josh Pickett and Skinny Kenny. 620 dial for Josh in the pickup to Kenny's 589. Whoo, Daisy, just get away. Just go somewhere. Go get a hot dog or something. You ain't going to want to be there when he gets back. Josh lets go 005 red and runs dead 0. Kenny lets go 33. Wow. If ever was an opportune time to take out Underwood, that was it. Dan Angel and Bob Prost. Bob has got the Rambler wagon, dialed 554 to Danny's Fox Body 619. $13 to 001 Advantage Mustang. Oh boy. Oh. Wow. There's another wow. That'll take a whole beverage. You ought to chug one on that. Danny takes .1064 to go under 16 thou. That is, I think that's the size of our Walmart where I live. We have one of them old little bitty ones. It's a little bitty one. It's not a big one. I live in a little town. Martin, Tucky, Indiana is what they call it. There's Flash. I see Flash. Left lane, Joey Moore. Going to have his hands full of A.J. Buchanan in the Mustang, 621 to 587. Five to 19, advantage Joey, win light, A.J. Me and Riggins had this discussion, and he claims the more you take, the more you make. But I've seen back-to-back, the more you take, the more you're headed to the buyback window. Take 43, go under 8 thou. Going to bring up Dave Braskett and Rocky Van Oat. Rocky running out of the Moser stable in the Vega wagon, dialed 566 to Dave 661. .006 to .005, a good old-fashioned drag race. And a good old-fashioned drag race. Flat out a lap. Rocky lays down 14 total. 005 dead 9 at $120. Dave Braskett is 006, one above with a deuce for 18 total, and he finds himself 3 thou behind. Cameron Adkins in the Camaro. No, he's put it in the winner's circle last weekend. Where was that at? Was that at Muncie? Forget where it was, but dialed 635 here first round of the LB Trailers Mullins Race Car warm-up race, and racing Jason Lynch. 005 to 004, advantage Lynch, win light Lynch. 4 dead 3, 7 total, and Cameron just, car goes away. At 47 above at just 97 mile an hour, so slow rolling for sure. Miss Caroline McCarty in the Rambler wagon, 607 the dial. And not on file, the S10 leaving first, dialed 730. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I need gold run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Gold run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for round 1. Once again, gold run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for round 1 of the warm-up race. AD North running out of Diamond engine, Aaron Dysinger. And the S10, 621 dial for AD, pickup giving up 3/10, dialed 591. Early in the week, we'll probably have a laptop set up here Thursday or Friday, Saturday, probably Sunday for Motor Mania, and have chat bleachers going and do some smack talking and all that good stuff. You never know. 11 to 12 advantage pickup. I seen the brake lights come on, and he got behind. He flat got behind. 92 with a 5 on the 91. AD is 12 up front, dead 5. and 9 thou in front. Chase Mead and Michael Ruark. Michael dialed 614 in the Fox body to Chase's 652. Chase turns it red by 1 thou. Give the free run to Michael. Michael's 12 red after him. Goes 612 flat on the 14. Chase 651 with the 8 on the 652. J.P. Schuster in the grocery getter. The Steubenville wagon. 651 to dial. Trying to hold off the Chevelle of Miss Michelle Taylor. Michelle dialed 540. Michelle's car says, might have to shut them off for a minute. That one went pooty-poot, done. It hit high gear and said, I want no more. I don't see anything on the track, but hopefully be all right. Once again, I need Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. To staging for round 1 of the LB trailers and Mullins Race Cars warm-up Thursday. I was out and about earlier, took a break while Adam was up here. Man, I really enjoyed seeing everybody. Unbelievable. I was talking to Kenny Carson and his dad, and it's just crazy the difference. 4 hours. I mean, it's 4 hours for me home, and the difference in the weather is just unbelievable. You can't draw it up on a chalkboard at halftime and make it come out much better than it is right now. Tim Sloan stopped down there earlier and spoke to Tim. Sloan boy's been doing this gig for a long time, so he said Jackie's coming Saturday, so. Tim down 568 in the Monza. Gage Birch leaving first, down 601. $12 to $13 advantage Birch, win light. Mr. Sloan, double breakout. Gage takes 22 to go under 35. Tim is under 13. G-Man Garrett Griffith in the pickup, 633 the Dow. Trying to hold off Howard Westbury in the Nova, down 572. Garrett's there on the brakes hard. 634 on the 633, 12 up front. He plants it and says, "See ya, Howard." And Howard took it all. Fed him 52, and he took 52 to go under 40. So CJ Yeager and Lee Norton. Next pair, 715 Dow for CJ to Lee's 665. CJ takes a bunch and goes under 20. 004 up front to Lee's 24. Take 46 to be under 20. Goes 712 on the 715. So gold run sticker dragsters, you should be in staging for round 1 of the LB Trailers and Mullins Race Cars warm-up race. Winner today going to walk away with that beautiful 2020. Trilogy Travel, Maxim Racing Oils, there's all kinds. ATS, Urson Cams, PBM, Champs 660. This is Bracket Racing Elite, Mosier Engineering, Bruzy, PBM Brakes, Mickey Thompson, the Stones at Vintage Trailer. Just a ton of wonderful sponsors that obviously help in a large way to pull these things off. Mentioned earlier at takes a lot, gang. You want to test your fortitude, your patience, and just your overall character. Be a race promoter or own a racetrack. I can tell you that. I've been doing this a long time, and it ain't for the faint of heart. I can tell you that for sure. Am I correct, Jason, or am I correct? Yeah, he said, yeah. And most of the racers that are around the game today, most of them have been around it for a while. But I've always said this too, Jason, that a racer should be mandatory for them to race at any point, any form of bracket racing. They should mandatory have to work at a racetrack for 90 days. And that goes all the way from the front gate through all the processes, through the whole track, all the way to the ticket booth. I think they should have to work. You would definitely develop a different, newfound kind of respect for it, for sure. So, all right, we got her cleaned up. My man Greg Hicks in the Jinko car running out of the Taylor stable. 479 the dial for Greg. And Champ in the Overkill machine, chasing by 1100ths, dialed 468. Remember, if you're a first round runner-up, you can and are eligible for the re-entry round. Buybacks available at the registration booth. $100 no holla, get you back in the game. Hicks turns it red by 9 thou. Champ lets go 007, gets his short and mid time. That's all he needs. Ain't no need of being hard on parts. Goes through, goes 489 at $115. Gonna bring up Talon Farmer and Dustin Tackett. 450 to dial for Talon in the Wicked Motorsports machine left side. Giving up 2900s to Dustin right side, dialed 479. To 13, advantage Dustin. Win light Dustin. 8 up front, 1 above 8. I'm sorry, dead 8, excuse me. B00, take 18 to be dead 8. Tower side 13 and 21 above and 18 thou behind. Bodie Bennett and TJ Trench. TJ dialed 444 to Bodie's 446. One thou red, 443 on the 46. That's probably a little bit of frustration, flat-footing it. But he could use the data for later, obviously. Needs a lap at this time of day for the rest of the weekend. TJ lets go 28, goes 443 with a 7 on the 444. Jeff Taylor and Dustin Wirtz, next pair. 465 for the yellow and black machine, Mr. Taylor. Dustin chasing by 37 hundredths. Wow, 428 the dial. $14 red for Dustin. Jeff, let's go 7 up front. Gets a 60 and a 330 and just shuts it off. Larry Mays, left side, 447 the dial. Owner of Mays Powder Coating down in Indiana. And the two-face machine of Mr. Bloomfield. Mikey Jr. dialed 449. $34 to an 11 advantage. Junior, Winlight, Junior. 11 on the let go, take 9 thou to be 18 above. Mays is 34, dead 5, and no good. Not on file, left side, 441 the dial, and Corey Galitti. Chasing, dialed 432. Oh boy, we got one now. Oh my. Corey, let's go trip, zip 2, goes dead 9 and has no chance at all. He's riding down the track next to 2 total. 001 dead 1 at 156 for the win. Be 9 total and 6 thou behind. That makes me mad. It'd make me madder than a wet hen. Johnny Taylor. John dialed 466. Getting 2100's head start over Bailey Ferraro. Bailey dialed 445. 4 thou between them. Advantage Taylor. Winlight Taylor. 17 up front for John, goes 12 above for the win. Bailey is 21 on the let go, takes 15 to go under 7 thou. Vince Mastrada and Spencer Massey. 461 the dial, left side to Vince's 429. $27 to 45, advantage Vince, Winlight Vince. 27, 12 above, 39 total. Spencer making a time run. Let's go 45, goes 460 with a 6. Two not on files. Neither one of them. 468 left side, 451 right side. Mr. Knopf. N-O-F. We'll get him next round, I promise. Jeb is typing his little fingers off. $11 to 18, advantage left side, Winlight, right side. Wow. 18 dead egg for the win, right side. Left side is 11 up front, take 23 to go under 15, need to take 7 or less. Make it a drag race. Nick Mastrada, right side, 444 the dial. Chasing 481 dial, left side. Well, thanks, Christopher. I appreciate that. I always count on you. He broke his car earlier. I didn't know what he got back in. That's why he wasn't in foul. So I got some listeners out there. One of my other bosses, Mr. Estes, listening on Motor Mania. Oh boy, nobody wants it up here. Somebody's got to win around, and it's going to be Mr. Mastrada. 40 up front, dead 3. Left side, let's go 33, takes 24 to go under 13, need to take 11 or less. Eric Paterka and Will Holloman, your next pair. 445 dial for Will in the Bear Motorsports Dragster to Eric's 471. Dead 1, 15 total for Eric. Locks Will out. Will is 22, dead 0. I take that lap any time I stage a car. I'd take 22 total. I just would. But it's 7th thou behind there. Max Mosier. Ryan Barnes, right side, 463 the dial to Max's 446. .445 with a 7 at 155 for Max, 27 up front. I'd say that little double flicker caught them both a little off guard. Both their bottom bulbs come on, and then they flickered and went off, and they were just trying to bump in and kind of messed them up a little bit. Marco Abruzzi, dialed 464 left side. Getting 400's head start over Chase Conley. Kentucky boy. Dialed 460. Another good old-fashioned drag race, folks. Chase Conley is 009, dead 9 for 18 total. Marco is 18, dead 2, 20 total, 2 thou behind at the finish line. He just doesn't get much better. I agree with you, Stevie. I would too. I'd take 40 total as long as the other guy was 41, right? When it all boils down to it, when you add up those two numbers, the least amount that you have, I think 100% of the time will be in the round next. Chris Wallen, 456, and McKenna Brown, dialed 457, your next pair. Chris celebrating his 4-year anniversary. That's hard. I remember when he got married. That's 4 years. Oh boy. Oh boy. 100th between them. Chris, let's go 006. McKenna's 007. Chris was whacking the throttle and he takes 33 to go under 14. Need to take 19 or less. McKenna is one above 8 and moving into round 2. Bryson Scruggs and Nathan Prost. Nathan out of Terre Haute, Indiana, running out of Honey Creek collision. Down 452. Bryson leaving first on that 494. Woo! What? Hey, Riggins, I give you this saying, and I know I did. That is a swing and a miss. That's not even a foul tip that Scruggs just let go. Nathan is 13 up front, one above 7 for the win. Rick Harbaugh and Donnie Burleson, 462 to 446. Trip zip 7 to 009, and there's another one. Would you take 19 every lap? Would if the other guy was 20, right? 19 total for Rick puts him 12 thou behind. Burleson lets go trip zip 7 dead 6 for the win, taking 12 straight. Brennan Vickers and Mike Morgan, your next pair. 456 the dial for Brennan to Mike's 441. Mikey, you are in big trouble, my man. Well, Brennan, you did everything but give it. You did everything but give it away. But I ain't gonna say nothing. 008 takes 63 to be dead 8 at 139 and 3/4 mile an hour. I guess if you know what you're doing, do it, right? Far side Mike runs dead on that 41 with a 2, and he's a bunch behind. Justin Harrington, Papa Kurt looking on, dialed 5 flat, got his hands full of TJ Owens. TJ chasing by half a second, dialed 450. 19 to 12 advantage, Justin, a win light, Justin. There's another drag race, folks. Justin Harrington lets go 12, goes dead 1. Taking 5 thou stripe. And TJ can't get there. He goes under by 5/10 thou. 19 up front and 5/10 thou under. Chris Stein and Samantha Coughlin. Samantha dialed 450, getting 4100s head start over the Stein machine. Chris dialed 409. Chris turns it 9 thou red, goes 411 on the 409. Samantha lets go 45 up front, flat foots it on the free run, goes 448.7 at $154 on the 450. Amanda and Buddy Farrell. All right, attention in the pits. This is the final call. If you have not made first round, if you have not run first round of the Thursday warm-up, LB trailers and Mullins race cars, if you have not run first round, you are fixing to be left out. Final call to staging for round one. Kristen Smith and Bug McCarty. Fourth out between them. Advantage Kristen. Win light Kristen. 26 up front. Goes one above 7 at 154. Bug is fourth out behind at the tree 030 and takes 15 to go under 2 thou. Need to take 13 or less. Jason Jensen and Mr. Adams, next pair. The Adams machine right lane down 442 to Jason's 464. Once again, final call for round one of the LB trailers and Mullins race cars Thursday warm-up race. Final call for round one. Jason is 009, one above 4 for the win. Adams takes 3 thou to go under 12 thou and will be at the buyback window. Brandon Wack and Jeff Sarah. Sarah driving the Schuster machine, dialed 454, heads up racing with Brandon. Whack-a-mole. Dialed 454. To a 5. Advantage Jeff. He's 004. Take 14 to go under 1 thou. He needs to take exactly 13 or less. Brandon is 005. 1 above 1 for the win. Mike Harbaugh in the next gen Motorsports dragster left side 469 the dial, giving up 500s to Donovan Williams in the overkill machine, dialed 474. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need my no box re-entry cars. No box buybacks for the re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4. I need my no-box buyback re-entry cars to staging lanes 3 and 4. Donovan turns it red by 2 thou. Goes 467 on the 74. Mike is 29 up front. Goes 466 on the 69. Shane Williamson and Greg Brown, your next pair. Winding down, we're down to just a few left in this first round. Greg dialed 487 to Shane's 492. to 17, Advantage Brown, Winlight Williamson. Greg needs to take 23 or less. He takes 24 to break it out by 310 thou. Shane is 17 up front, goes 493 on the 492 at 138. Brings up Johnny Ezel, left side, and Allison Prost. 465 dial for Johnny to Allison's 454. Allison takes a bunch, he goes under a bunch. Take 36 to go under 24. Johnny is 13, dead 4 at 135 and a half. That would be what we refer to as parking it. Said, go ahead, you want it, take it. She took it. That's the old bait and switch right there. That's what that is. Chris Galitti and Kyle Cutrera. 437 dial for Chris left side, giving up 1600s to Kyle's 453. .004 and 33 above for Kyle for the win. Chris takes a swing and a miss. He's 47 on the let go. Goes under 2 thou. And Burnsy on the bye run, Jeff Burns. Attention in the pits again. I need my no box buyback re-entry round cars. No box buybacks for the re-entry round. I need you to lanes 3 and 4. Pretty good lap, having to wait that long. 006 up front, goes 414 with a 4 at a $173 on the 415. Once again, I need my no box buyback cars from round 1 for your re-entry round. I need you to lanes 3 and 4. Well, I had to take a pause for the calls, and I'm going to turn that pause for the calls into my next break. So that concludes round one of the LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars warm-up race. See some gentlemen over there checking out that hot rod, man. It's a pretty piece for sure. X28, Joel Young, you are setting on the possible buy for the no box re-entry round. X28, Joel Young, setting on the possible buy for the no box re-entry round. And I need any no box re-entry cars. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, gang. I need you there. I'm gonna head out and lollygag and try to go bum some food for somebody. Who knows? I'll eat crackers. I'll eat anything. You've seen me. You understand that. But turn it over to Adam, and we'll see you about halfway through this round.
Thanks, Steve. While we have a moment of silence, your wait and see buy for the re-entry round on the box side. Gonna be 392Y Nick Mistrada. Nick Mistrada, you are the wait and see buy for the box re-entry round. Your 392Y entry, you will be running that at the end of Gold Run Sticker Dragster. So once again, Nick Mistrada, car number 392Y, you are the wait and see buy for the box re-entry round. So see Nick, bring a brand new hot rod, and we're already winning something. You were officially named the best loser for the box re-entry round. So once again, Nick Mistrada, sitting on the wait and see buy with your 392Y entry. You will need to run that number at the end of Dragster Gold, at the end of Gold Run Sticker Dragster. So at this time, absolute last and final call for our no box re-entry round. Absolute last and final call, no box re-entry round. If you're not here, you're late, we need you now. Absolute last and final call, no box re-entry. We need you now, please. And at this time, I'll take black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door car, re-entry round. Black run sticker door car, re-entry round. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Black run sticker door car, re-entry. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Black run sticker door cars, re-entry round. We will take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Black run sticker door car, re-entry round. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Once again, I need my black run sticker door car re-entry round. Black run sticker door car re-entry round. Need you now. Black run sticker door cars re-entry round. We'll take you now, please. Black run sticker door cars re-entry round. We need you now. This is your first pair of the no box re-entry round. Left-hand side, John Lowry. John Boy dialed 583, taking on Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick, right side, dialed 613. Hastings moving on. We'll come back for round two. 22 and 26 thou under. Lowry, red. Puts it a thou under, no good. Bring up John Gregory, left side. 592 the dial, taking on Ron Hagar. Ronnie Hagar, right side, dialed 831. One thou, separate them up front. Winlight Hagar, 27, get there a thou to be dead on 4, 31 total. Gregory, 28, dead 5, 33 total, no good. Ron Hagar, back into round two. Bring up Donnie Hagar, left side. 00 Donnie, dialed 647, taking on Mike O'Rourke. O'Rourke, right side, dialed 549. 5 thou, separate them. This one's nasty. Win Light O'Rourke. 003 and 4 thou under. Double breakout race. Hagar, 8 take 2 to be 11 thou under. No good. Mike O'Rourke back into round two. 00 Donnie. Believe that's going to end his day. Don't believe Donnie was doubled today. So I believe Donnie's going to load it up in the box and we'll come back tomorrow. Mighty Joel Young, left side, 608 the dial. Making the solo shot back into round two. Lights it up, 001 red. Airs it out to be one above 1, 609 on the 608. And that'll wrap up no box re-entry. Moving right into black run sticker door cars. Your first pair of our door car re-entry round on the top up side, left-hand side. Cameron Adkins, 636 the dial, taking on Super Dave Ansel, right side. Super Dave dialed 523. Adkins in control. Adkins with a win light, 007, take 005 to be dead on 3, lays down 10 total. Ansel, 27 and 11 thou under, no good. Cameron Adkins back into round 2. JP Schuster left side, 651 the dial, taking on Ty Farmer. Farmer right side, dialed 643. Winlight JP, 006, 1 above 6. Get there 9 thou. Farmer missed it and puts it 16 thou under, no good. JP back in. Joey Moore left side, 620 the dial for my dog in the T-top, taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 508. Correction, Bennett gonna be dialed 506. Seven thou separate them up front. Win light, Joey Moore, 22, 1 above 9. Take 4 thou at the finish line. Bennett, 15, 3 above, no good. Joey Moore back in round 2. Josh Pickett left side, 620 the dial, taking on Jason Hemmerline. Hemmerline right side dialed 534. And a win line, Hammerline, 008 red and a thou under. Pickett left first is 110 thou red. Dead on 8, no good. Jason Hammerline back in round 2. Jacob Decker left side, 624 the dial, taking on Troy Grant. Grant right side dialed 626. Winlight Grant, 14, take 20 to be dead on 9. Decker missed it. Puts a 16 thou under, no good. Jimmy Francisco left side, 568 the dial, taking on James Prim. Prim right side dialed 599. Prim in control, but cannot turn on the win light. Jimmy Francisco, 21, dead 2, 23 total. Prim 3, take 36. 3, take 20, 3, take 36 to be 17 thou under. Jimmy Francisco moves on. Left side, not on file, dialed 604, taking on Kelly Smith. Smith right side dialed 634. Winlight Smith, the 16, dead 1, 17 total. Get there, air. Left side, 15, dead 3, no good. Kelly Smith, 16, take nothing. Moves on. Tim Sloan, left side, 567, taking on Allison Prost. Prost, right side out, 568. Two foul, separate them, win, light, Prost. 001, take absolutely nothing. Gets there, 0, 0, 0, 0. Lights it up, 3 above 5. Sloan, 003, 3 above 3. No good. Allison Prost, 1 take quads. Moves on into round 2. Bring up C.J. Yeager, left side. The smooch dialed 711, taking on Glenn Dilday. Dilday, right side dialed 550. Two thou, separate them. Winlight C.J. Yeager, 10, 1 above 2, 712 on the 711. Dilday is 12, take 13 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. C.J. Yeager moves on. Bring up A.D. North, left side, 621 the dial for Aaron Dysinger, taking on Mike Koslick. Koslick, right side dialed 624. Double red light start, Winlight Dysinger. Gets away with one. 004 red, 1 above 3. Koslick, 5 red, 1 above 3, no good. Aaron Dysinger back in round 2. Austin Lenz, left side, 589, taking on Lane Dickin. Dickin, right side, dialed 6 flat. Nine thou, separate them up front. Winlight Dickin, 10, take 4 to be 1 above 6. Lenz is 001, stops to be 3 above. No good. Lane Dickin moves on. Adam Keir, left side. Dialed 590, taking on Ron Barnhill. Barnhill, right side, dialed 504. And at this time, I will take my black Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. Black Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round will take you now. Black Run Sticker Dragsters re-entry round. We will take you now, please. Black Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. Need you now. Black Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. Need you now, please. Barnhill moves on. 17 and 12 thou under. Keir 19, take 4 to be 19 thou under. Double breakout race goes Barnhill's way. Bring up Lee Norton, left side, 662, taking on Bill Webb. Webb, right side, out 483. So once again, Black Run Sticker Dragsters, Black Run Sticker Dragster, re-entry round. Black Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. Need you now. Black Run Sticker Dragster re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Black Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. We'll need you now. Bill Webb gonna move on. Takes a hit at the tree and coasts on down. 008. Norton appears trans brake did not want to hold when he went to come up on the chip. So he'll be done for the day in that entry. Bring up Caroline McCarty left side. The Rambler wagon dialed 605, taking on Ed Nemick. Nemick right side dialed 525. So once again, Black Run Sticker Dragsters, Black Run Sticker Dragsters, re-entry. Black Run Sticker Dragsters, re-entry round, need you now. Black Run Sticker Dragsters, re-entry round, need you now, please. Black Run Sticker Dragsters, re-entry round, we'll take you now. Eight thou, separate them. And a win light, give it to Nemick 13, one above 5. Take 12 thou at the finish line. McCarty is 005 and 3 above, no good. Ed Nemick moves on. Rocky Van Note left side, 566 the dial, taking on Tim Wirtz. Wirtz right side dial, 504. Do have our official car count for round number 1. 314 hot rods went down the racetrack in round number 1. 314 cars in round 1 here on LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday. Winlight Wirtz 33 and 8 thou under. Van Note is red and 9 thou under, no good. Bring up Bobby Deary, left side, 588, taking on Bernie Vanderplague. Right side dialed 587. So once again, 314 cars went down the racetrack in round number 1, which I do believe is a record-setting number for us here at TV Promotions for a dragster chassis warm-up race. So obviously thank you all for being with us here this weekend and being with us today. Great way to kick off one of the most monstrous weekends in big money bracket racing of the year. Vanderplague turns on the win light, 16 and 1 above 4. Deary 18 and has problems. Pete Diagnolo left side, 571, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis right side dialed 611. Daddis moves on. 13 and 17 thou under. Diagnolo is red. Dead 8, no good. Brings up Howard Westbury left side, 567, taking on Bob Russello, right side dialed 560. Go Slow moves on. Puts it 1 above 7. Westbury red, dead 8, no good. Chase Mead left side, 653, taking on Brian Campbell. Campbell right side, Turd Ferguson dialed 579. Campbell moves on. 16, dead 7. Mead is red and 7th out under. Brian Campbell will come back in round 2. Bring up Noah Lewis left side, 607 the dial, taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood. Underwood right side dialed 586. Noah Lewis gonna be dialed 601 on the left side. Underwood gonna be dialed 589. Underwood 29 and 33 thou under. Lewis is red, 1 above 8, no good. So I do believe got just a couple final pairs of our black run sticker door cars before we move into the black run sticker dragster side. So once again, black run sticker dragster re-entry round, black run sticker dragster re-entry round. We need you now, black run sticker dragster re-entry round. Need you in the lanes now, please. Black run sticker dragster re-entry round. We need you now. Michael Rourke left side, 614, taking on Ron Truler. Truler right side dialed 572. Ten thou separate them up front. Winlight Truler 11, dead 1, 12 total, take 2 thou at the finish line. Rourke is 001, 1 above 3. 14 total, comes up 2 thou behind. Ron Truler moves on. Brings up Larry Murray left side, 578, taking on Nick Folk. Folk right side dialed 568 in the Cobalt. Winlight Folk, 31, take 3 to be 3 above 4. Murray is 10, 5 above 9, no good. Jesse Lassick, 23, dead 6, 29 total. Herchik, 26 and 10 thou under. Or correction, that ain't Herchik, that's Bulldog. Bulldog Adkins, 26, take 13 to be 10 thou under, no good. First pair of our black run sticker dragsters. Left side, Bodie Bennett dialed 445, taking on Lucas Buckley. Buckley right side, Team Upswept dialed 515. Win light, Bodie Bennett. 15 and 2 hun under the dial. Buckley is red. And 2 hun under as well. Bodie Bennett back into round 2. Shane Carr left side, Sugar Shane dialed 465, taking on the champ, Stephen McCrory right side dialed 470. Six thou separate them up front. Win light champ 004 take 10 to be dead on 8, lays down 12 total. Car is 10, 1 above 2, no good. Had to be dead 2 or better. Champ moves on. David Sherbondi left side, 503 the dial, taking on Lucas Fisher. Fisher right side dialed 638. Winlight Fisher, 42 and a thou under. Sherbondi is red. Dead 9, no good. Bring up Brian Bennett, left side, 448, taking on Ryan Barnes. Barnes right side out, 463. Six thou separate them. Winlight Barnes 17 and 4 thou under. Bennett 11 take 15 to be 13 thou under, no good. Bring up Larry Mays left side, 447, taking on Michael Lance. Lance right side out, 465. Winlight Mays saw all of it, lights it up dead 3. Lance gonna wince when he looks at that ticket. 005 red and 18 thou under no good. Rick Wanamaker left side, 463, taking on Chris Kozlik. 660 Raceworks right side dialed 460. Winlight Kozlik. 007 and 9 thou under. Wanamaker 002 red and a bunch above. All right, while we got a little bit of quiet, gonna be down here for just a second, do a quick check of the racetrack. Believe got Old Pork Chop up here with me.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us not a new, now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us not a new, now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Seven thou separate them. Advantage Carson. Winlight Carson. 009 dead on 5. Get behind 002. Scruggs is 16. 3 thou under no good. Carson moves on. Driving on a far left lane 507. Chase Conley right lane 460. Conley has problems. Left lane 14 and 9 thou under. Tim Mark Oakley left lane 440. Dustin Tackett right lane 479. Advantage Tim Winlight give it to Tim. 002 dead, 5-7 total. Tacket is 14. 16th thou under. No chains. Christy Smith, left lane 445. Vince Mastrada, right lane 429. Advantage, Smith, one light. Smith, 001, one above two, take 12. Mastrada is 14, one above two, no good. Smith moves on. Driving on umpire, left lane 441. Corey Adams, right lane 441. Heads up. Adams, one light. Adams, 002, dead 5, take 13, 7 total. Left lane is 009, one above two, no good. Marco Abruzzi, left lane, Abruzzi transmission and converters, 464 in the left lane. Mike Morgan, right lane, 441. Separate him. Advantage of Abruzzi, one light. Give it to Abruzzi, 11, dead 5. 16 total. Morgan's 13. One above 4, no good. Abruzzi moves on. Ricky Jones, left lane 443. Samantha Coughlin, right lane 455. Excuse me, 450. Jones lights it up, 14, red. Coughlin is 15, runs it out and goes 5 thou under. Brian Lampton, left lane 473. Glenn Dilday in the dragster entry, right lane 646. 464. Excuse me, Dilday is 454. Advantage, Lampton, one light, Lampton. 002, dead 9. 11 total. Dilday is 009, one above one, no good. Lampton moves on. Scott Taylor, left lane 439. Bug McCarty, right lane 475. Somebody is perfect. Winlight McCarty, 000 dead 9 total. Taylor, 37, 2 above 9, no good. McCarty moves on. McCarty stopped down at the end of the racetrack. Sounds like you have transmission fluid all the way down our racetrack. Gonna get a quick cleanup, and we'll be back at it in no time.
What do you want to ask me?
All right, we're here with famed painter, top 1%er, Todd Zeller from Todd's Extreme Paint, who just painted this beautiful brand new Mullins Race Cars dragster that we're giving away here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance, $250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Todd, first off, how do you feel about the car? Are you excited about it?
It turned out great. I love it. I like doing these cars. I kind of get to do whatever I want. The only thing Brian asked me, he kind of left it wide open, but he goes, I kind of like using gold because it's in the flyer, and I said, no problem, because I like doing different stuff. To have a little more fun, so it was an idea I had. Eddie Holland did the design. I had the design already, so we used that and gave it to Brian. He was able to put it on the flyer or whatever. And nothing real crazy. I like doing these, when we do the cars for a race or giveaways, we don't get real crazy, something that everybody would like, so it appeals to everyone.
I think you guys crushed it. Yeah, what was the hardest part about the car? Are there any hard parts on dragsters?
Not much. I gotta be honest. Glenn's bodies from Mullis, they're one of the nicest out there. They're on par with what Ultratech's doing. I mean,
awesome.
Really nice. Whoever he's got doing them does a great job. So they're minimal stuff. We don't have to do much prep work. Not a ton of pinholes like a lot of them.
Sure.
Still do our standard carbon prep. We coat everything with a resin, sand it smooth, and then go to town. We use like a transparent silver over the carbon so that you can see as much carbon. Yeah, nothing real crazy.
Awesome.
Everybody should be happy with it. Whoever wins it should be okay with it.
We're excited about it, man. Thank you so much, man, for everything. Again, that's Todd's Extreme Paint, Todd Zeller, owner, operator, painter, designer, all the good stuff. Thanks for joining us, man, here at the 250.
No problem. Glad to be a part.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new that looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new that looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been talked to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I eat my food. My food, that's you, you should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Give a studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need, and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the reigning snake, change the game. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire. I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on. No, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We're gonna find them. La 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 la. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this.
And here we go. Got our cleanup all done, and we're back at it. Spencer Massey, left lane, 461. Skeeter Donaldson, right lane, 451. One foul separate them. Advantage Donaldson, win light Massey, double up. Whoa. 10 dead, 1 take 10. 11 total. Donaldson 9. 1 above 3, no good. Had to be dead 2 or better. Mike Harbaugh, left lane, 467. Chris Galletti, right lane, 435. Harbaugh. Delay box supposed to have been messed up. Galletti is 30, way above. Josh Lutke, left lane, 448. Nick Folk, right lane, 448 as well. Gold door car re-entry, gold door car re-entry, gold door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes. Gold door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes. Advantage Lutke, win light. Lutke 008. 4th foul under. Falk is 14. 7th foul under. Now I get the mic backhanded over to Adam. Let him finish out dragsters. Thank you.
Thanks, Pork Chop. And boy, do I have a good pair to start with. Left-hand side, Will Boom Boom Holloman, Willie Wood, dialed 445, taking on Buddy for real. Buddy Farrell, right side, dialed 466. Winlight Holloman, 18, dead 9, 27 total. Barrel 13, take 32 to be 18 thou under no good. And so once again, at this time, I need gold run sticker door car re-entry. Gold run sticker door car re-entry round. Gold run sticker door cars. We need you in the lanes now, please. Gold run sticker door cars re-entry round. We need you now. Gold run sticker door car re-entry round. We need you now, please. Gold run sticker door car re-entry round. Need you now, please. Gary Williams, right side, moving on. G-Dubs 12 and 65 thou under. Tracy Sons, left side, 003 red and 2 thou under, no good. G-Dub moves on. Back into round 2. Your next pair, left side, Chris Wallen, dialed 455, taking on Brennan Vickers. Vickers, right side, also dialed 455. Thou separate them up front. Win light Brennan Vickers 009 and a thou under double breakout race. Wallen is 004, take 006 to be 2 thou under, no good. Brennan Vickers moves on. Bring up Rick Harbaugh left side, 462, taking on Dustin Wirtz. Wirtz right side dialed 430. Separate them up front. Winlight Harbaugh 15, dead 3, lays down 18 total, takes a thou at the finish line. Words is 18, dead 1, 19 total, no good. Needed to be dead 0 to have a chance. Rick Harbaugh moves on. Bring up Bailey Ferraro left side, Bales dialed 444, taking on Christine Kurbitz. Right hand side dialed 477. Once again, I need gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars. Need you now. Gold run sticker door cars. We need you now, please. Gold run sticker door cars. Need you now. Gold run sticker door car. Need you in the lanes now, please. Gold run sticker door cars. Looking for you. And Winlight Ferraro, 001, dead 1, lays down 2 total. Get there 8 thou at the finish line. Kirkbitz, 36 and 26 thou under, no good. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Bring up Madison McCormick left side, 448, taking on Johnny Ezel. JBR right side dialed 465. Ezel in control. Ezel with a win light. 11, take 15 to be dead on 8. McCormick, 34. Dead 1, no good. JBR to round 2. Lester Atkins now left side, 435, taking on Kurt Waldman. Waldman right side dialed 462. Once again, Gold Run Sticker Door Car needs you now. Absolute last and final call, Gold Run Sticker Door Cars. Gold Run Sticker Door Car, re-entry round, we need you. Gold Run Sticker Door Car, re-entry round, we need you in the lanes. Baldwin with 11th thou change in his pocket, cannot turn on the win light. Atkins 30. One above 9, Baldwin 19, take a bunch. To be 18th thou under, no good. Lester Atkins moves on. So once again, Gold Run Sticker Door Cars, Gold Run Sticker Door Cars, we need you in the lanes. Gold Run Sticker Door Cars. Need you in the lanes, Gold Run Sticker Door Car. We need you now. Rolling right into our Gold Run Sticker Door Cars. Our first pair out. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 619, taking on B.J. Vanksness. Vanksness right side, dialed 595. Left side moving on, 11. And 32 thou under. Vanksness is red, dead 7, no good. Aiden Farrell left side, 603 the dial, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis right side, dialed 611. And at this time, we'll go ahead and take Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Re-entry round, Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. We'll take you now, please. Gold Run Sticker Dragster. Re-entry round. Need you now. Gold Run Sticker Dragster. Re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Gold Run Sticker Dragster. Re-entry round. Need you now. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Looking for you. So all colors, all cars have officially been called for the re-entry round. All colors, all cars have officially been called for re-entry. And we need Gold Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes for the re-entry round. Daddis 23, dead 8. Turns the win light on. Farrell 16, take 26 to be 13th thou under, no good. Bring up Billy Farrell left side, 605 the dial, taking on Jason Hemmerline. Hemmerline right side, dialed 534. So once again, we need Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Need you now. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Need you in the lanes now, please. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Looking for you. Farrell in full control. And turns on the win light, 20 and 3 above 4. Hemmerline way late, 6 thou under. Bring up driver not on file left side, 656 the dial, taking on Joe Meese. Meese right side dialed 616. Jeb tells me this is Bill Webb in the left-hand side. Really like this hot rod. Really cool, beautiful cream color. Ten thou separate them. And a win light Meese, 6 dead 7. Lays down 13 total. Webb is 16, take 2 thou at the finish line to be 7 thou under, no good. Once again, Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. We need you. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Need you in the lanes. Gold Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. We need you now. Gold Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. We need you now, please. Gold Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. We need you now. Cameron Atkins left side, 636 to dial. Taking on the right side, dialed 728. Winlight Atkins gets away with one. 11 red and 25 thou under. Right side 003 red and 19 thou under. No good. That'll bring up Rusty Ashmore left side, 569. Taking on Ron Barnhill, right side, dialed 502. So once again, I need Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Need you now. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Need you in the lanes now, please. Gold Run Sticker Dragster. Re-entry round. We need you now. Gold Run Sticker Dragster. Re-entry round. We need you now. Gold Run Sticker Dragster. Re-entry round. We need you now, please. Ashmore is 10, one above 3. Take 23 thou at the finish line. Turns the wind light on. Barnhill 55 and 5 thou under. No good. Dave Braskett left side, 662 the dial. Taking on Michelle Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 541. Once again, Gold Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. Gold Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. Need you now. Gold Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round. We need you now, please. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. For the re-entry round, we need you now. Gold Run Sticker Dragster, looking for you. $18 thou change in Taylor's pocket. We'll turn the wind light on. 003 dead 9. Take 003 at the finish line. Lays down 12 total. Braskett is 21 and 6 thou under. No good. Michelle Taylor moves on. Gage Birch now left side, 598, taking on Scott Taylor. Taylor right side in his Roadster entry, dialed 481. And at this time, absolute last and final call, re-entry round. Absolute last and final call, re-entry round. If you have not gone down the racetrack in the re-entry round and you did indeed buy back, you need to be in the lanes now. Absolute last and final call, re-entry round. We need you now. Absolute last and final call, re-entry round. Need you now. 6 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Taylor. 12 and 4 thou under, get their 4 thou at the finish line. Birch 18 and 6 thou under, no good. Scott Taylor moves on. Jesse Lassick left side. Jimmy taking on, I believe that's Brian Bennett in his Roadster entry. Lassick left side 480 the dial, taking on Brian Bennett. Right side dialed 508. Separate them up front. Winlight Lassick, double breakout race. 11 and 13 thou under. Bennett 16, take 1 to be 2 hun under, no good. Jesse Lassick will get both entries back in round 2. Your first pair of the Gold Run Sticker Dragster side, left-hand side, Austin Druler, 486. The dial in, taking on Allison Prost. Prost right side dialed 452. Prost with a big advantage and turns on the win light. 005, 2 above 3, takes 6 thou at the finish line. Druler missed it, puts it 7 thou under, no good. Allison Prost will get her dragster entry back in round 2. Bring up Talon Farmer left side, 449 the dial in the Bennett family hot rod. Taking on Corey Galletti. Galletti right side in the Gold Digger dialed 433. Winlight Galletti, 18 and 26 thou under. Farmer is red. Dead 3, no good. Bring up Bryson Scruggs left side. B Scruggs 493 the dial, taking on Ryan Barnes. Barnes right side dial 463. One thou separate them. Winlight Barnes 009 and 4 thou under. Scruggs 10, take 11 to be 17 thou under, no good. Ryan Barnes back into round 2. Bring up the Doughboy, Donovan Williams, left side, 473 the dial, taking on Greg Brown. Brown, right side dialed, 487. Williams in full control and turns on the win light. 001, 3 above 5. Brown 39 and 3 thou under. Take a thou at the finish line, no good. Donovan Williams moves on. Brings up Jeff Serra now left side, 453 the dial, taking on Dustin Wirtz. Wirtz right side dialed, 430. And at this time, we will take silver run sticker no box, round number 2. Silver run sticker no box, round 2. Need you now. Silver run sticker no box, round number 2. We'll take you now. Your wait and see by for round 2 on the no box side gonna be Mr. Brian Ceriti. Car number 394C, Brian Ceriti. You are the wait and see by for round number 2 on the no box side. And once again, I need silver run sticker no box. Back to the lanes for round number 2. Silver run sticker no box. Need you now. Sarah in control. Sarah with a win light. 004, 1 above 0. Take 4 thou at the finish line. Works 32 and 14 thou under. No good. Jeff Sarah moves on. Bring up Sugar Shane Carr left side. 465 the dial. Taking on Bug McCarty. McCarty right side dialed, 459.
Look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They're sitting up with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to slide to the flame. She want me to show her some things. But right now, focus on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this night.
8 thou separate them up front. Win light Bug 11, 1 above 2, gets their air. Car is 19, dead 5, no good. Bug McCarty moves on. Bring up Aaron McCullough left side, 631 the dial, taking on T.J. Owens. Owens right side dialed, 449. Got just a, looks like 2 or 3 pair left. And we will wrap up the Penske re-entry round. Win light Owens 12 and 21 thou under. McCullough red and coasts on down.
Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's will.
Mistrada. Mistrada right side dialed 444. In a hot rod that he picked up, believe on Monday. And once again, I need silver, run sticker, no box. Silver, run sticker, no box. Need you in the lane. Silver, run sticker, no box. We need you in the lane. Silver, run sticker, no box. Need you now. Silver, run sticker, no box. Need you in the lanes for round number 2. Silver, run sticker, no box. Round 2, need you now. Silver, run sticker, no box. Round number 2, we need you now, please. Little staging duel here in the re-entry round. Hicks finally dumps it in. Mistrada in behind him. Identical up front. Win light Nick Mistrada. 006 and stops to be 1 above 9. Hicks 6, take 23 to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 19 or less. Nick Mistrada moves on.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Round 2.
back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer noise. I've been paranoid. This is God body. You can never void. I don't miss. I don't play none. I don't diss. I don't say none. I go swish. That's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle like it.
Once again, I need silver run sticker, no box cars.
I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Well, I won't lie. I'm actually kind of anxious to get Jeb, get his laptop fired up the rest of the weekend so I can chat with everybody out in the World Wide Web on Motor Mania. Speaking of Motor Mania, coming up round 2, and that is the Mickey Thompson. Thanks to Mickey Thompson and these wonderful sponsors stepping up so we can have this wonderful event on Motor Mania TV. Should have a bunch of watchers, I'd say. So this is leg 3, 3/4 of the way done for the Race TB Promotions race schedule coming up next just in about 3 weeks, I think, 2 weeks or so. The venue will be Killcare Drag Strip over in Xenia, Ohio for the 50K. See, you ask and you receive. It's just like Christmas. All right, attention in the pits at this time. I need black run sticker door cars for round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Door car black run sticker, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6 at this time, please. Roll them in, gang. We are at the proverbial turning point right now, because I will tell you that 2 go down and 1 come back. That's what we like that round. First pair of no box cars, pair of S10s, John Nelson and Kelly Smith. 1400s going to the black and purple machine left side on that 648 dial. Kelly dialed 634 in the copper step side. I think it was a step side, matter of fact. Oh boy, John Nelson, you are in deep trouble, my man. And it shows on the scoreboard. Kelly is 16 up front and goes 48 above, taking 23 stripe, moves into round 3. Gonna bring up Chad 6 in the Roadster. And Lucas Walker. Could you call Lucas Walker? Could you say that's the Hoosier Tire man? He's one of the Hoosier Tire guys, right? Lucas from the great Bluegrass State. In the Fox body, dialed 589, getting 900s head start over Chad in the Roadster, dialed 580. Both in. Who's it gonna be? 15th thou between them, advantage to the Mustang, wind light to the Roadster. Lucas takes a little too much. He needs to take 22 or less. Takes 27 to break it out 5 thou, goes 588 with a 4 at 113. Chad is 35 up front and goes dead 7, moves into round 3. Ron Hager, deep staging. I don't know if that's a Starfire or Monza. I think it might be a Starfire. 831 the dial and CJ Yeager. Running him down, dialed 713. CJ's got him doubled up, 12 to 24. Who's it going to be? On the brakes hard. And I'm telling you, he slams on the brakes and goes dead 9 at 75 miles an hour. That's a great drag race, folks. It just is. 24, dead 9 for Ron. CJ is 12 up front, dead 2, 14 total for the win. Nasty Nick. 612 the dial, trying to hold off the Camaro, and Mr. Mike O'Rourke, dialed 548. Mike taking a stab at it, turns it 6 thou red, goes 549 on the 548. Nick is 14 reaction time and goes 610 on the 612. Jason England in the Fox body, right side, 566 is the dial. giving up 4,200s to Joel Young in the Camaro, down 608. Once again, black run sticker door cars to staging for round next, round 2 of the LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up. Nice lap, Mr. England. 8 up front and dead 8 at the stripe at 119.16 total. Joel has 0 chance. 45 off the bottom and out of here. Andrew Ennis. And Mr. Brian Sridu. Brian down 631 to Andrew 638. I believe Brian was sitting on the, maybe on the possible buy this round. Wins here, he'll be back. He got his hands full of Andrew. Andrew's 002 to Brian's 17, and Andrew gets it done. He parks it at the finish line, goes 33 above, and Brian says, I've took way too much. Need to take 18 or less, takes 35 to go 16 thou under. So I would almost guess, if my calculations are right, that Mr. Andrew is going to be on the possible buy round next with the 002, if I had to guess, in no box. But I am just guesstimating. Car number, this round of door car. Car number 1259, Scott Curtis. You are setting on the wait and see possible buy. Scott Curtis, car number 1259, setting on the possible buy for this round of door cars. And here we go, first pair. Not on file, the Beretta. Left side, 606 the dial, and Ty Farmer in the Chevy twice, leaving first by 37 hundredths on that 643. Oh my goodness, folks, what a first pair. 001 for Ty Farmer. The Beretta Let's Go Trip Zip 7 goes 34 above. Ty is 29 above and takes 3 thou stripe, first pair. 001 to Trip Zip 7. Rusty Ashmore and Mr. Verdi. The GOAT down 616 right side to Rusty's 570. I'm pretty certain that's an Olds Calais, I think. Well, I guess if you're going to run it out, run it out. If you know you can't go under, just run it out. How about Verdi? 002 dead 3, 5 total. Taking 20. Stripe. Rusty, 27 on the let go and under 510 thou. JP Schuster in the Steubenville wagon, 652 the dial. Trying to hold off Tracy Sons, dialed 577. JP's got 4 thou in his pocket. He need to get behind another 610 thou is what he need to do. Got behind, didn't get behind enough. Goes 651-1 on the 652, 17 up front. Tracy was 21. It goes under 84-10 thou. JP under 90-10 thou. So got good brakes on it, I'll tell you that. Chris Burden and Tim Sloan, your next pair. Tim in the Monza dialed 567 to Chris's 655. Mr. Sloan is hanging tough in the Monza. 14 up front, dead 5. 19 total for the win. He give Mr. Burden about 23-10 thou to get inside. Chris takes 16 to go under 12. Brings up Cameron Adkins in the Camaro and Troy Grant. A 10th head start going to the gray machine. 636 the dial to Troy 626. 002 to 009, advantage right side, win light, left side. Another great drag race. Cameron Atkins is 9 up front, dead 6 for 15 total. He gave Troy 13 thou to get inside. Troy takes 15 stripe to go under 2 thou. That's just a good old-fashioned drag race. Point blank, it is. Joey Moore and Tanner Folk. Tanner in the Chevy 2 wagon, 602 dial to Joey's 621. Sorry about that, Scott Curtis, car number 1250, not 1259. And I wasn't even doing the typing because I got big sausages for fingers. I didn't fat finger it. But should be car 1250 Scott Curtis. You're sitting on the possible buy for this round. 003 dead 1 for Joey Moore. 4 total. Steve Micus and Pete Brown. Pete dialed 532 to Steve's 85. I could just about guarantee you that Mr. Micus won't mess that up. Give him over 300s up front, and it's pretty much over. And it was there, 19 and dead 9. The Turtle, KB, Kevin Brandon, 510 the dial, and Ed Nemec, dialed 526. Well, what do? What you do is you grab your ticket, you look at it, you throw it in the trash because 13 total won't get it done, Ed. What an awesome lap. 003, 1 above 0 at 132 for the Corvette. KB is 006, dead 1 for the win. Margin of victory, 5 thou. That's just, that is what you call just pulling in the lanes wrong. It's when you need to stop at the trailer, get out of the car, walk around it 3 times, and then get back in it, and then come to the lanes. Just bad luck. Austin Sloan and Connor Jensen. 6:03 for Connor to Austin's 5:95. Well, I can only imagine what it's going to be here in about another 2 or 3 rounds, because it's been nasty all day, and it is getting vulgar. Wow. Connor Jensen lays down 9 total. Far side, 26 total, and locked out. Can do nothing. Gerald Engel and T-Rock. Old Red down 563 to Gerald 609. Double 04 to 13, advantage T-Rock, Winlight, Troy. 004 up front, take 59.10 thou to go under 57.10 thou. Gerald, just need to stab the brake and get behind. Instead, you follow him through and go under 8 thou. End up on the wrong side. Josh Addis and Michael Ruort. 6:39 for the blue machine to Michael 6:15. $31 dead 5 for Josh on the free run. Michael, that is called a flinch job right there. Just swing and a miss. Boys, how's this for a weather forecast right now? 75 degrees, 53% humidity, and a 3-mile-an-hour wind. I mean, you cannot draw it up any better. Just perfect for sure. Last lap, right lane is 15 total for the win. AD North in the Oldsmobile, 622 the dial, and Chris Wells in the yellow S10, leaving first by 900ths on that 631. I should have all black run sticker door cars in staging for round 2. Black run sticker door cars. You should be in staging for round 2. Aaron's going to have to do some hustling there, and it don't work out. He is almost 400ths down up front. Chris turns it into a Winlight 19 and 28 above. Taking 2 thou stripes, so Aaron under 41.10 thou. Michael Whitworth in the Chevy Deuce, and BJ Vangsness. .003 to 008 advantage Whitworth. Winlight Whitworth. Wow. He's 9 total lap 1. He's 8 total lap 2. Wow. I will not. Joanne and Mark would come up here and wring my neck if I said what Brian Whitworth said about his dad after first round. So I will keep it in check. Josh Pickett, well, I see he lived through the agony. He didn't commit Harry Carey or nothing. He's back. 620 dial. And Matty D, Mr. Daddis, dialed 611. Dead 2 for Pickett, 13 total. And I'll tell you how many chances Matt Daddis had of winning that race. That would be 0. None. 17 on the let go and 12 above, 29 total. We'll let you, I don't know where you're at entry-wise, but you could probably get in the cooler if you like. Put her in the box and get in the cooler. Bill Webb and Bradley Walters. Wow. There is 2 rocket passes. Bradley was dialed 534. He's 19 on the let go, goes 530 with a 6. Going under 33. Bill Webb lets go 002 and goes 580 with a 6 on the 83. Lesser of 2 evils moves Mr. Webb into round 3. Jacob Decker, 624 dial. Trying to hold off the Chevy 2. Mr. Knopf, not on file, NOF, 586 the dial. .007, 19 above, 26 total for Jacob on the free run. Far side turns it red by 8 thou. Like I said earlier, might as well get some data for the next 3 days. Runs it out, goes 585 and 115. Steve Vandersloot and Tim Wirtz. Pair of Corvettes. Roadsters. Boy, you gotta love technology. Gotta love it. I mean, that was that. I don't know. Try it now. 512 for Mr. Vandersloot. Get 900s over Mr. Wirtz. Down 503. 10 to 20 advantage. Red car. Win light. Red car. How about 10 up front? Dead egg for the win. Vulgar. Shane Williamson in the Lumina. And Skylar Drews, your next pair, 590 dial. No, it's not a Lumina, it's a Monte Carlo. My bad. Check that. Skylar, right side, 577, 1300 separating them. Eighth thou red. Skylar 26 dead 1. Shane red lights it away by 8 thou, runs dead on that 590 with a 8. Yeah, I don't know if y'all caught it.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
76 and a half. High Saturday, 78. If we could not have to be here for winter, I'd move up here for that. Just for race purposes.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
616. Jimmy was down at Killcare, and you gotta love a man. His name Jimmy Francisco, and he's from Romeoville, Michigan, I believe is his hometown. How could you not like a man last name Francisco from Romeoville? $40, 5200s. Joe's there for the win. 20 reaction time and goes one above with a Ford, 110. Jimmy, swing and a miss, 46 up front and under 17 thou. Gage Birch and A.J. Buchanan. Wheels up for Gage and front end down at the finish line. Goes 6:02 at 99 miles an hour. 001 reaction time, 12 above, 13 total. AJ is locked out, 14 up front, and take 22 to go under 21. Bodie Bennett and Michelle Taylor. Tooth Owl red for the Nova, goes 669 on the 670. Michelle lets go 52 and goes 545 on the 541. Hank Promov. Is it Promov? Promov? I'll butcher it to death before I get it right. Somebody come tell me. And Ron Truler, 557 to 572. Hank red lights it away by 10 thou. Goes 558 on the 57. Far side Ron on the free run. Goes 572 with a 4 at 121 on the 572 dial. So had her dialed right. Be back for round 3. Billy Farrell in the Camaro and Jason Himmerline in the late gen. Hot rod, 533 to 605. $11 total for Jason. I mean, I told you it's getting vulgar. My father, my late father, when they first come out with Quick 8 racing, and you had all these guys from up north, the Sloans, Jim Faulkner, Bad Eye Brenniger, all these guys, my dad said, folks, a big crowd at Clay City too. And he said, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let y'all know what you're witnessing with this first Quick 8 race. He said, you all are witnessing an extreme vulgar display of having too much money, is what it is. $9 thou total for Dave Braskett. Golly, it is getting nasty. Racing Jason Lynch and Skinny Kenny. Jason turns it red by 4 thou. Goes dead 3. Kenny is 003. And that's about right. Holding 4. 585 on the 89. Miss Mia in the Camaro. 570 the dial. And Brian Folk, right side, dialed 529. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for round 2. Black run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for round 2. Chase Meade and Derek Davish. Derek dialed triple nickels in the Vega to Chase's 654, almost a full second, 99 hundredths to be exact. Oh boy. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is nasty. Chase is 006. Takes 1 foul to go under 5 foul. Derek Davish is trip, zip, 7, dead 2 for the win. Wow. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, 633 in the pickup. And Bob Rousselot, dialed 561. G-Man puts one in the win column, 23 up front, goes 17 above. Far side is 14, needs to take 25 or less. Takes a little too much, takes 27 to go under 2 thou. Hey, BW, you need to go get your dad a cigar. If we got this figured right, we've been calculating it. He's 9 total, 8 total. He goes 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I think he'll be in the finals to be perfect if we got it figured out right. So, Cody Height and Brian Campbell, 580 for the black machine to Cody's 589. Monte Carlo in full control and there for the win. 002 taking 5 thou to be 11 above. Moves into round 3. Derek Denny and David Markini, I believe is how you say it. 628 the dial for the blue machine to Derek 612. If I was a betting man, I would almost say that looks like J.R. Hobbs' old Camaro in the left lane. I don't know if it is or not. 008 to 16, advantage Derek, win light, David. 16, dead 2. For David, Derek is 008. Needs to take 10 or less, takes 18 to go under 8 thou. Mike O'Rourke in the Camaro, 548 the dial. And Micah Mann in the chop top, 57, dialed 484. 24 red for Mike. Goes dead on that 548 with a 2 at 127, but goes red. Micah is 007 up front, 21 above, and the big orange 57 moves into round 3. Gary Stennett, one of the sweetest leaving Camaros in this part of the country for sure. I know earlier today he packed it out there a good piece. And Allison Prost, 16-14, 2,000 advantage going to Allison. Win light on the double breakout going to Allison. 566 on the 68, under 13. Gary is under 20. Jeff Sarah, 615 dial in the pickup. And Lee Newmeyer in the Vega, going to be dialed 562. Once again, special thanks to Mickey Thompson supplying the means for us to be live on Motor Mania. Sarah in full control, 17-44. Win light on the double breakout going to the pickup. Under 6,000, Lee under 23. Nick Folk and John Lowry, 583 dial. For Lowry to Nick's 568. I don't know who it is. Hey, I'm glad. Whoever Yanker 17 is. You're probably deaf in one ear and can't hear out of the other. This is why. Kelly Smith and Ron Barnhill. Ron's got Ginger down 501 to Kelly's 634, and Kelly red lights it away by 13 thou. Ron gets the free run. Goes dead on that 501 with a 4 at almost 140. Brings up Rocky Van Oat and Scott Taylor. 564 dial for the Vega wagon. Scott chasing in the Camaro Roadster out 480. to 16, advantage Rocky, win light Scott. Oh, wow. Scott is 16 up front, dead 5. Rocky is 15 up front, dead 8. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Wow. Great drag race.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. when there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile, Mickey Thompson tires.
First pair of dragsters. KB. Kevin Brandon. Left lane, 436 the dial. Giving up 1300s to Mikey Bloomfield. Dialed 449. Dave, you got part of it right. You just forgot the junior on the end of it. Dad was officially the mouth of the South. I'm junior, so. Mikey turns it red by 6th thou. Goes just 451 at 152, 6th thou red. KB lets go 14 up front. Gets his, short time, .983. Wow. I think that's a little quicker than 436. Don't know, though. Don't know what the gear is, but going to bring up Talon Farmer and Noah Lewis. 600 separating them. Advantage going to the white machine, right lane. Down 452. Talon chasing on that 446. My boss man for 19 years, Kelly D. Estes, told me to make him proud, so I told him I'd do my bestest. Talon takes a swing and a miss, left side. Noah there for the pretty easy win. 11 up front, goes 17 above. Going to bring up the powder coat man, Mr. Larry Mays. Left lane, 447 dial. And I ain't gonna lie, I like it. I think that's a pretty car, boys. TJ Trench, dialed 444. 300s between them. Advantage to the left lane. Seven to 2 advantage. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. TJ Trench is 002 dead 0. Larry, let's go 7 and can be dead 0 and be 5 thou behind. Can do nothing. Jesse Lasik and T-Rock. Troy got the FTI machined out 468, giving up a 10th to Jesse's 478. Troy catches it coming on, turns it 17 red. Jesse is 002 up front, goes 480 with a 4 at a $143 on the free run. Bailey Ferraro and Austin Sloan. Next pair. 200s separate them. Advantage to the right side, the Sloan machine on that 446. Bailey's got a nice poker hand, 3 4s. I'd take it in a poker game. Five dead, 2 for Austin Sloan, 7 total. Bailey making a time run, 19 and goes 442. Kristen Smith and Kenny Carson.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So, Kristen getting 100th, down 445 to Kenny's 444. Kristen catches it coming on, goes 16 red, 444 with a deuce at 155 on the red light run. Kenny follows up with a 2 thou red himself, but slower car went red first. Kenny goes 442 with a 2 at a $158. Steve Law one of our wonderful sponsors, Law Chevrolet. And Champ, Steve McCrory in the Overkill machine. 468 for Champ to Steve's 462. Trip Zip 4. Red, dead 6 for Steve Law. Far side, Champ is 12 up front. 463 with a 9 at 149 and a quarter. Jeff Taylor, left side, and Lucas Fisher, the Quicksilver machine. 538 to Jeff's 465. Taylor red lights it away by 3 thou. One above with a 4. Lucas is 21 up front and goes 537 with an 8 on the 538. Blake Fuqua and Nick Mistrada. 452 dial, left side for Blake. Nick chasing by 800ths, dialed 444. Trip Zip 4 red for Blake goes 46 on the 52 at 154 even. Nick is 008, goes 4. Michael Matty Jr. and Corey Galitti. 482 for the left side to Corey's 433. Double breakout win going to Matty. Under 11 thou, Corey under 13 thou. 009 to 010. Jason Jensen and Brennan Vickers at the starting line. A 10th separating them in ET. Advantage going to the black car left side, 464 to Brennan's 454. Trip Zip 6 red for Brennan. Goes 453 with a 3 on the 454. Jason 463 on the 464 on the free run. Mike Harbaugh and then next gen dragster down 467. Chasing down Dustin Tackett, leaving 1100ths ahead, down 478. 7th thou red for Dustin. Well, Dustin, if it's any consolation, you would have had to get inside 8 total. Mike Harbaugh is 008 dead egg for the win. .002, 1 above 0 for 12 total for Chris. Shuts the door on John Taylor. He lets go 27, dead 3, 30 total, no good. Mike Fuqua and Samantha Coughlin. 100th between them. Samantha quicker ET'd out 451 to Mike's 452. One thou red for Mike, 451 with an 8 at $1.52 and some change on the red light run. Samantha lets go 005 and goes 48 on the 51. Will Holloman and Todd Burks, 445 for the Bear Motorsports machine to Todd's 472. .006 dead 8 for Will. Taking 8 thou to be dead 8. Be 00, take 00. Told you that story earlier. It equates in a high percentage. Nacho, Chris Wallen, 450 the dial. Getting 1500s head start over Chris Galletti. Chasing on that 435. Chris, let's go trip zip 2 red, goes dead 3 at 153. Galletti takes the win. And my screen's gone. Bart Nelson and Jeff Serra, 447 dial, left lane to Bart's 462. Bart, you'd have had your hands full of 10 total. Sarah lays down that. 009 dead 1. Far side red lights it away by 12 thou. Tim Marker glue. Tim dialed 439 and Vince Mastrada dialed 428. $11 dead 2, 13 total. Nothing that Vince can do. 14 on the let go. Can't get there. Scott Hornline and Ryan Barnes. 484 to 463. Seven dead 7, taking 2 thou for Scott Hornline, 14 total. Ryan, let's go 24. He's locked out of the race by 10 thou on the let go. Need to be 14 or better up front to even have a chance. Amanda Campbell and TJ Owens. TJ dialed 448 to Amanda's 507. .004 to 008 advantage. Amanda, win light, TJ. Double breakout. Amanda takes 21 to go under 17. TJ is under 9-10 thou. 447 with a 9 and a 1. Brian Lampton and Donnie Burleson. Next pair. 2700s going to Lamp left side on that 473. Brian turns it red by 4 thou. Donnie takes the free lap. He's 14. Reaction time goes 445 with a 6 at 155 and a half. Moving into round 3. Donovan Williams, right side, and Whack-A-Mole. Brandon Whack. He said he's been known to run over time and slip booths. So he said, you can call me Whack-A-Shack, you can call me Whack-A-Mole. I don't care. All right, attention in the pits, class call. I need gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Gold run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Brandon's giving up 1900s to Donovan. Donovan going to need a little more than 1900s, I can tell you that. Brandon's 002 to Donovan's 14. 11 above, that's 13 total. He locks Donovan out. Spencer Massey and Skeeter Donaldson. 451 to 476. That would be half of one full bulb. 2500s. .008 to .006. Gee, Merry Christmas. Oh, wow. Skeeter's 006, dead 7 for 13 total. Spencer is 008, takes 5 thou stripe and goes under 110 thou. That was not Skeeter Donaldson. Is that Doug Foley Jr. in the right lane? I got you. Right side. Right lane. Okay. Got you. Shanna Stone and Jason Preston. Shanna and Troy, the proprietors and CEOs of Vintage Trailer. She is 11th thou behind Jason, and it's going to show on the scoreboard. Jason is under by 8 thou, taking 9 thou stripe. Shanna under 10 thou. She needs to put her in park and get behind. Tristan Strauss, left side, and Marco Abruzzi. 500s between them. Head start going to the white machine, left side. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Marco has 48 thou advantage up front. He takes 50 to go under 710 thou. There ain't a Band-Aid big enough to cover that up. Wow. Tristan is 62 dead 1. 63 total, moving to round 3. Thank you very much. Move on. Josh Lutke at Bug McCarty. 475 to 447. Seven for Bug, 13 for Josh. Bug, 6 thou advantage up front, parlays it into a win. He takes 1 thou stripe to go under 2 thou. Josh, 7 thou under. One of those other cases, need to get behind. And doesn't. Want to take that stripe. I want that finish line. Craig Vandersloot, McKenna Brown, 491 to 457. McKenna lays down 8 total, 005, dead 3. Craig has no shot. 14, take 1 thou to go under 7 thou. Max Moser at Nathan Prost. This has got potential to be a really good drag race, folks. 451 dial for Nathan, right side to Max's 446. Couple of young guns, so to speak. I see Mama Bobby made it. She's back here behind Nathan. I see that. Both of them carrying, as suspected. I figured they were both holding. Nathan turns at 3 thou red. Goes 448 on the 451. On the red light run, Max is 009. Reaction time goes 444 with the 8 on the 46. Greg Hicks and Carl Keel. 498 dial for the right side to Greg's 479. One thou red for Carl. Goes 497 with a 0 on the 498. Greg Hicks is 009, flat foots it on the free run, goes 477 with a 9 at 136 on the 479. Rick Harbaugh and Bob Prost. Bob in the Honey Creek collision machine, down to 445. Giving up 1700s to Rick on that 462. Bob down there wearing the throttle out. He's 19 total, and he's 14 thou behind. That is crazy. Wearing the throttle out to put it dead 8 at 151, and his opponent lays down 4 total. That is what you call picking on somebody. Kyle Cotrera and G-Dub. Ought to be a good one here. Yes, Melanie, that is what that was. I have to give you credit, honey. You've texted it to me. That is official Alchamundo is what that is. 454 to 460. Kyle hogs it up at the finish line, takes 27 to go under 4 thou. Need to take 23 or less. 16 up front. Gary's 13 on the let go and cuts him loose, goes 462 at 134. Say, I'll give you 27. Take it. He took it. Johnny Ezel and Greg Brown. 486 for the white machine. Mr. Brown right side and the Gun Lake Casino Lane. Oh boy. Greg has took a swing and a miss, foul tipped it over the back wall, and not even a kid could catch it. That was ugly. Johnny 008 and one above with a 7. Tommy Dauber and Micah Mann. Micah in the Adams machine, dialed 445, giving up 2/10 to Tom, dialed 465. Reaction time for Micah goes 15 above, 30 total. Dauber takes 34 stripe to go under 14 thou. Once again, I need gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars to staging lanes 5 and 6 for round 2. Gold run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for round 2. Lester Atkins and Gary Stennett. 463 dial for Gary to Lester's 435. .002, 11 above, taking 29 for Mr. Atkins for the win. 13 total. Gary is mathematically ineligible. Let's go 29 up front and goes 14 above. I think he's still got the Camaro going on the door car side, so. Not on file, left side, 441 the dial. And Brian Folk in the VP machine, dialed 457. Three thou red and 439 with a 9 on the 41. Far side is 18 up front and goes 455 with the 3 at 151 for the win. Shane Williamson and Randy Koski. 518 dial for the black machine right side to Shane's 493. Both of them identical on the tree, 008 apiece. That is another good old-fashioned drag race right there, folks. Shane Williamson's 008 dead 1, 9 total. Randy is 008, takes 4 thou stripe to go under 3 thou. 517 with a 6 and a 9. Breaks out 31-10 thou. Taking 41-10 thou. That's nuts. End game. Chris Burden, 654 the dial in the pickup, and Dustin Long, 605.
Dustin Long getting the win. 22 to a 14. Up now, we got JP Schuster and Skinny Kenny. JP's dialed to 650. Kenny's dialed to 589. Gold run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. Gold run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. Wheels up action. JP with the advantage. And there's the stop. JP in the renter ride. 16 dead 1 taking the win. Kenny 22 dead 1 no good. 7th out stripe going JP's way. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. Cameron Atkins and Matt Dattis. Cameron dialed a 636. Matt on a 614. Oh, Dattis. Cameron going to get the automatic win. 009 drops her 3 under. Dattis is 5 red. Showing his cards. Up now we got Dan Angel dialed to 617 going against Joseph Meese. Dialed to 617. Heads up. Once again, gold dragsters to 3 and 4. Gold dragsters to 3 and 4. Dan getting all the automatic win. Both of them were red. 003, 4th out under. Getting it done. CJ Yeager and Michelle Taylor. CJ dialed a 712. Michelle on a 541. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. 10th out separate them. Michelle with the advantage, but can't get it done. Michelle was tripped 5-4 above. She's going to need some BC powder for that one. CJ was 10, dead 4, taking 29. Joe Young and Brandon Gerald. Joe on a 608, Brandon on a 584. Advantage going to Brandon. Brandon picking up the win, 13 dead 4. Joel was 29, dropped her 9th out under, no good. Once again, gold run sticker dragsters, gold run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4, gold run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. John Nelson and Rusty Ashmore. John on a 649, Rusty on a 569. Rusty with the big time advantage and gets it done. 004, 3 above, taking, ooh, 1. Wow, that was good. John was 42, missed it a tick, and drops her 2 hunt under. Up now, we got Michael Whitworth and Lee Newmeyer. Michael on a 573, Lee on a 562. Let's just say Michael's on a tear today, but can't get it done. Michael 003 drops her 7th thou under, no good. Lee was 10 and 5 thou under, double breakout going Lee's way. Joey Moore and Adam Buchanan. Joey on a 618, AJ on a 588. Ooh. This is going to be a good one. Joey with a slight advantage and gets it done on a double breakout win. Joey's 002, 2 under, taking 4. AJ was 008, 2 under, no good. Mia Tedesco and Derek Davish. Mia on a 570. Derek on a 555. Advantage going to Derek. Mia's got some work to do and can't get it done. Derek 002, 1 above 2, taking 5. Poor Mia, 24, missed it a tick and drops her 5 thou under, no good. Driver not on file, dialed 607, going against Dave Ansel, my bad, probably butchered that one. 522 the dial for him. And the status, why are you sitting? Hank with the big time advantage, but can't get it done. Oh, Hank. Damn it, Hank. You had one job. Hank's 10, 300 under, no good. Dave, Mr. A tick, and drops are dead none. Jacob Decker and Tim Warts. Decker, 625, Tim on a 504. Once again, this is the last and final call for gold run sticker dragsters. Gold run sticker dragsters, last and final call. Oh boy. Jacob flinched. Jacob 001 drops her 2 thou under for the win. Tim was a little tardy and 9 thou under, no good. Aaron Dissinger and Bob Prost. Aaron on a 622, Bob on a 554. Bob's got some work to do and can't get it done. Aaron 005, one above 5, taking 74. The more you take, the more you make. That's what I've been told. Bob was 21 and a bunch above, no good. G-Man, Garrett Griffin, dialed a 634, going against Racing Jason Lynch. Catfish, dialed a 595. Garrett with 10 in his pocket and gets it done. 002, dead 4. Jason's 12, 7 thou under, no good. And that will be it for door car as we go into dragster.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Wow, that's cool stuff. Really is. Looking on the chat bleachers on Motor Mania, and one of the absolutely one of the greatest racers I ever knew growing up. Paul Crow watching on Motor Mania. Carl Butler, that was fill in. Mr. Keel he's from South Carolina. Just wanted to try it out for a second, give me a little break. So, but I'm back now. So, wow, I step into this lap that G-Man just laid down. 002 dead 4, 6 total. So Jesse Lasik and G-Dub, Old Red, your next pair. 568 down for the pickup to Jesse's 478. In any book I look at or math calculations, that's 9/10 advantage going to the truck. And he's going to need all of it. Jesse is 002, dead 6 for the win. Jesse lays down 8 total. Gary 16 up front and locked out. Going to bring up Will Holloman and Chris Galletti. 900 separating them. Advantage going to Holloman in the Bear Motorsports machine down 445. Chris chasing on that 436 right side. So once again, I should have gold run sticker dragsters to staging for the conclusion of round 2. $14 dead, 5 for Will, 19 total. Chris is 001 up front, needs to take 16 or less, takes 21 to go under 41 10th thou. Larry Mays and Brennan Vickers. Well, there are 2 foul tips up front, and eventually a wind light's got to come on. Even as ugly as it was at the Christmas tree, Brennan is going to move on to round next. He goes 1 above with a 1. Larry runs a nice run, nice lap, dead on that 46 with a 7, but he is a couple of hundredths down up front and almost 200ths down at the finish line. Bodie Bennett, TJ Trench, heads up drag race. Both of them dialed 444. .005, 1 above with the 3, 13 above, taking 13 for Bodie for the win. Eric Paterka, 470 now, right lane. And Jason Jensen in the black machine, giving up 700, down 463. It never fails. It's like cutting yourself with a knife and then pouring a whole bottle of salt in it. Jason makes a nice lap, runs dead on that 463 with an 8 at 147.5, and he turns it 3 thou red, and his opponent's 29 green and 5 thou under and moving on. And Jason's putting it in park, either in the trailer or next to the trailer. Max Mosier and McKenna Brown. McKenna got the jegs machined out 457 to Max's 445. Max is 22, dead 2 for 24 total. McKenna had about 10 thou to get inside. She takes 11 thou stripe to go under 1 thou. Brandon Whack-a-mole, left side, 454. And Nick Mastrada giving chase by 10th down 444. Oh boy, he'll be wanting to whack something when he gets to the time slip booth. Oh, Brandon. 4 up front, take 34 to go under 5 thou. Nick moves on, 36 and 3 thou under. Spencer Massey and Jeff Serra in J.P. Schuster's machine. 600's advantage going to Spencer down 460 to Jeff's 454. Wow. Probably one of the best drag races of the day, right there. Spencer's 008 dead 1, 9 total. Sarah, let's go 001, take 7 thou stripe to go under 210 thou. What's a Melanie Estes, if you're listening, what is that? I'll tell you what it is. Alchamundo. For sure. 004 to 008. Rick Harbaugh is 4 on the let go, 1 above 4. Corey is 008, 1 above 0. Margin of victory at the finish line, 003. 310 thou. All right, attention in the pits. This is a final call. Final call for round 2. If you were still left and eligible to run round 2 and you haven't yet, this is final call for round 2. Double breakout going to Marco. He's under 610 thou. Mikey under 7 thou. Brings up Justin Harrington, left side, and Jeff Taylor. Jeff down 466. Once again, final call for any competitors for round 2 of the LB trailers and Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up. $13 and under 7 thou for the win for Taylor. Justin is 27 and under 18. Jeff Burns got the blower machine dialed 412, giving up 4/10 to Kyle Cotrera, dialed 452. .005, 12 above, 17 total. Well, he left Kyle a ton of room. I don't understand. I mean, he's 17.8 total. He left Kyle 16.10 thou to get inside. I mean, come on. Can't you get that done? No, can't. Donnie Burleson and Champ, 468 to 445. Samantha and Bailey. Samantha has got Bailey doubled up 13 to 26 and plants it dead 8 for 21 total, locking Bailey out by 5 thou. Okay, I put my final call out for any round 2 competitors. You should be in staging. If you're not there, you're fixing to be left out. SOL, we say back east. I'll let you figure that out. And with that being said, I need no box cars for round 3. No box cars for round 3 to staging. Bug McCarty and Ryan Barnes. 400s. Separating them. Y'all ever heard the expression, mess something up like a soup sandwich? You ever had a soup sandwich and messed it up real bad? You know how bad you can mess up a soup sandwich? Well, that's exactly what Ryan Barnes just did. He cobbled that up like nobody's business. 001 to a 48 takes 62 to go under 410 thou. Ouch. Amundo, Melanie. Chase Conley and Allison Prost, 700s between them. Head start going to Chase. He is in big trouble. Allison 006 and 34 above. Taking 7th thou stripe. Chase is 31 and 17 above. Once again, I need no box cars. No box cars to staging for round 3, please. No box cars to staging for round 3. Nathan Prost and Buddy Farrell. 006 to 13. Buddy gets it done. 006 up front, dead 4, 10 total. Locking the Honey Creek machine out by 3 thou. He's 13 up front and 5 thou under. No chance. John Taylor and Corey Adams, your next pair. 441 the dial, right side for Corey to John's 466. Double breakout win going to John Taylor. He had 5 thou advantage at the tree. Goes under 4 thou. Corey under 14 thou. Donovan Williams, left side, and T.J. Owens, your next pair. T.J. out of Pikeville, Kentucky, 448 now to Donovan's 473. And that car in the right lane is for sale, and it has got a lot more in it than 448, I can tell you that. Donovan makes it work, 002, 1 above 3, taking 12 stripe. TJ 17 thou behind up front, 19 dead 9, and 12 thou behind. Round 3 buys in no box. Number 72Y, Andrew Ennis. You are sitting on the possible buy for round 3. Car 72Y in no box. 6 cars remain in no box. Andrew Ennis, you're sitting on the possible buy. Johnny Ezel and Lee Norton. Lee's got 6 thou advantage in the pickup. Takes 9 thou to go under 7 thou. Johnny under 3 thou for the win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need black run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for round 3. Scott Curtis on the bye run. Registration is going to close in about 15 minutes. It's 8 p.m. Registration will close. .631 with the 1 at 107 for Scott on the bye run. Once again, I need black run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for round 3.
All right, we're here with famed painter, top 1%er, Todd Zeller from Todd's Extreme Paint, who just painted this beautiful brand new Mullins Race Cars dragster that we're giving away here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance $250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Todd, first off, how do you feel about the car? Are you excited about it?
They're not great. I love it. I like doing these cars. I kind of get to do whatever I want. The only thing Brian asked me, he kind of left it wide open, but he goes, I kind of like to use some gold because it's in the flyer. And I said, no problem, because I like doing different stuff. To have a little more fun, so it was an idea I had. Eddie Holland did the design. I had the design already, so we used that and gave it to Brian. Usually we put it on the flyer or whatever. And nothing real crazy. I like doing these. When we do the cars for a race or giveaways, we don't get real crazy. Something that everybody would like, so it appeals to everyone. And,
I think you guys crushed it. Yeah. What was the hardest part about the car? Are there any hard parts on dragsters?
Not much. I gotta be honest. Glenn's bodies from Mullis, they're one of the nicest out there. They're on par with what Ultratech's doing. I mean,
awesome.
Really nice. Whoever he's got doing them does a great job. So they're minimal stuff. We don't have to do much prep work. Not a ton of pinholes like a lot of them.
Sure.
Our standard carbon prep. We coat everything with a resin, sand it smooth, and then go to town. We use like a transparent silver over the carbon so that you can see as much carbon as possible. Yeah, nothing real crazy.
Awesome.
Everybody should be happy with it. Whoever wins it should be okay with it.
We're excited about it, man. Thank you so much, man, for everything. Again, that's Todd's Extreme Paint, Todd Zeller, owner, operator, painter, designer, all the good stuff. Thanks for joining us, man, here at the 250.
No problem. Glad to be a part.
Next round of box. The buy run is going to my redneck cooler buddy, Double D Derek Davish, 348D. So Double D, you'll be setting on the possible buy next round of box, and this round is Mr. Ennis in no box. And I am going to check out again. Adam said scoot over, big man. So round 3 coming at you on Motor Mania as well, courtesy of Mullins Race Cars. Thank you, Team Mullis, for your wonderful, gracious sponsorship to allow us to be on Motor Mania. We appreciate it a bunch.
Thank you, Steve. So we've got our silver run sticker no box sitting in the staging lanes. Then we'll be coming out with our black run sticker door cars. So once again, if you have a black run sticker door car and you're not in the lanes already, we need you now. Black run sticker door cars, we need you in the lanes. Black run sticker door cars, we need you in the lanes. For Mullis round 3. Best losing package sponsor for this round going to be Safety Track. Mr. Tyler Schneider can provide a GPS system to the best losing package of this round. So shout out Tyler Schneider and Safety Track. And obviously Mullins Race Cars for helping us out and building us this here hot rod that someone here tonight is gonna walk away with. Got a lot of great sponsors here racing with us this weekend. Some of them
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
one person out of those 114 people that's going to roll that brand new wired, ready to go Mullins Race Car's chassis. Wired by the man himself, Mr. Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton. Paint laid down by the talented crew over at Todd's Extreme Paint. Samuel Peterson and the fantastic track crew here at US 131 Motorsports Park, 2 Prep Track Services, laying down the Sicky Icky this weekend, doing their final touch-ups on the racetrack. Got our no-box drivers suited up, ready to roll through the water. And once again, we're just a few hours away from handing the keys over for a brand spanking new Mullins Race Car's chassis, which very, very easily could be someone coming off of the bottom in our no-box field, because you look at the names that we have in the no-box field with us this weekend, and man, let me tell you, I can't pick a single duck out of the pack. Your first pair out, left-hand side, Chad 6. 580 the dial in, taking on Kelly Smith. Smith right side dialed 634. 6 in the buggy, Smith in the door truck. Believe you win light here. Gonna move on to the semifinals of the no box side. Winlight Chad 6, 009, 1 above 2, get there 2, foul at the finish line. Smith missed it. 029 up front, puts it 6 thou under, no good. Chad 6 to the no box semis. Bring up Nasty Nick Hastings, left-hand side, 611 the dial, taking on Jason England. England right side dialed 566. One thou, separate them up front, win light Hastings. 11 dead 0. England is 10 take 2 to be a thou under. Had to take 1 or less, and that was disgusting. Nick Hastings will come back in the no box semis. Bring up C.J. Yeager, left side, the smooch, dialed 712, taking on Andrew Ennis. Ennis, right side, dialed 640. 14 thou separate them. One of them is Perfect Win Light Jaeger. Perfect take 2 to be 8 thou under. Double breakout race. Innis 18 follows him through to be 23 thou under. Needed to get way further behind. CJ Jaeger moves on to the no box semis. And he's got a pretty good shot at the bye run at 3. Bring up JP Schuster left side. James Paul dialed 650 in the Bohannon wagon. Taking on the $2 million man, Jeff Verdi, right side, dialed 615. Eight thou separate them. Win Light Verdi, 5 dead 1, lays down 6 total. Get there 14 thou at the finish line. Schuster 13 dead 6, 19 total, no good. Jeff Verdi to round number 4. Garrett Griffith now left side. G-Man dialed 634, taking on Ty Farmer, one half of Farmer Bros, dialed 643. And let me tell you something about this hot rod in the right-hand side. They call the car the Texas Legend. And if you've never heard the name Jimmy Farmer, then you live under a rock. I believe this was their grandpa, absolutely dominated in the IHRA side of things many years ago. But Griffith gonna turn the win light on here. 26 dead 9. Farmer 10 take 30 to be 5 thou under, no good. Yes, we call that the announcer's curse. Cameron Atkins left side, 636 the dial. Taking on T-Dog. Tracy Sons, right side dialed 576. One thou separate them. Win Light Sons 11, one above 8. Adkins 10 take 23 to be 4 thou under, no good. Tracy Sons will come back in round 4. Joey Moore left side, 621 the dial in the T-top, taking on Lane Dickin. Dickin right side dialed 598 in the S10. Dickin moving on, 005. And 5 thou under. More, 003 red, dead 5, no good. Josh Pickett now left side, 619 the dial, taking on Jason Hammerline. Hammerline right side dialed 533. I see Miss Daisy has made it. So Josh officially has supervision. So I'm sure he'll be on his very best behavior for the rest of the weekend. Daisy always keeps him in line. Hammerline in full control. Win Light. Give it to Hammerline. 002, take 035 to be dead on 6. Lays down 8 total. Pickett 39, dead 4, no good. Jason Hammerline moves on. Chris Burden left side, 652 the dial, taking on B Folk. Brian Folk right side dialed 526. Win light Burden. 10, take 12 to be 1 above 1, Folk. 11, 2 above 3, no good. Chris Burden moves on. Bring up Jacob Decker, left side, 623 the dial, taking on Ron Barnhill. Barnhill, right side dialed 501. One thou advantage going to Decker. Win light Decker. 10, take 2 to be dead on 8, lays down 18 total. Barnhill is 11, dead 9, 20 total, and in the way, Jacob Decker to round 4. Iron Mike Whitworth, left side, 572 the dial, taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood, right side dialed 589. And at this time, I need black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters. Need you now. Black run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now, please. Black run sticker dragsters for round number 3. We'll take you now. Black run sticker dragster. Round number 3. We'll take you now, please. Black run sticker dragster. Need you now. Underwood 17, take 4 to be 1 above 5. Whitworth 004. 3 above 2, no good. Kenny Underwood moves on. Steve Meekus, left side, 585 the dial, taking on Derek Davish. In his first entry, right side dialed 556. Win light Davish 22 and 10 thou under. Meekus red, 7 thou under, no good. Davish will have at least 1 in round 4. Still sitting on the bye with his second in round 3. Josh Addis now left side, 639 the dial, taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. right side. The Overkill S10 dialed 562. T-Rock in full control. And will turn on the win light. 14, dead 6. Take 7 thou at the finish line. Addis missed it. Puts it 5 thou under, no good. Brings up Gage Birch, left side. 6 flat the dial in, taking on Tim Sloan. Sloan right side dialed 567. Seven thou separate them. Winlight Birch 005, 2 above. Sloan 12, take 23 to be 9 thou under. No good. Gage Birch moves on. Daddis is smiling. Rare occurrence. Bring up Steve Vandersloot, left side. 509 the dial, taking on Micah Mann. 57 Bel Air. Pro Mod Top Sportsman Style Hot Rod. Dialed 485. 5 thou, separate them. Winlight Vandersloot, 15, dead 2. Man, 10, take 18 to be 11 thou under, needed to take 7 or less. Steve Vandersloot to round 4. Bring up Connor Jensen, left side, 603 the dial, taking on Scotty Taylor. Taylor, right side, dialed 479. Two thou, separate them up front. Winlight Taylor, 25 and 2 thou under. Jensen, 27, take 10 to be 14 thou under, no good. Scott Taylor moves on. Bring up Kevin Brandon, left side. The Rabbit dialed 509, taking on Skylar Drews. Drews, right side, dialed 577. There's a good debate me and Brian got going on here. I guess it's the difference between a northerner and a southerner. Brian says it's Cohen converter. I say cone. Guess we'll have to have chat bleacher settle that argument for us. But Brandon moving on, 0-14 and 2 thou under. Drew's 7 take 8 to be 3 thou under. Tough lap. Kevin Brandon moves on. Cody Height, left side, 588 the dial, taking on Bill Webb. Webb, right side. Webb, right side. Got to slow that one down. Dialed 482. Two thou, separate them. Win, light, height, 004, 1 above 7 on the bailout. Webb, 2 take 27 to be 9 thou under, no good. Cody Height moves on. Scott Curtis, left side, 631 the dial, taking on Ron Truler. Truler, right side, dialed 572. $20 thou change going Curtis's way. And the wind light going to stay in his lane. 17 take 1 to be dead on 6. Truler 37 and 13 thou under, no good. Scott Curtis will come back in round 4. Once again, I need black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters. We need you now. Black run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Black run sticker dragsters. We need you now. Black run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Black run sticker dragsters. We need you now. Joe Meese, left side, 615 the dial, taking on Chris Wells. Wells, right side, dialed 632. $11 thou, separate them. Winlight Meese, 002, dead 9, lays down 11 total. Wells, 13, take 16 to be 18 thou under, no good. Joe Meese moves on. Michelle Taylor left side, 542 the dial. Taking on David Marchini. Marchini right side dial at 628. Taylor moving on. Missed it. Airs it out, 34th thou under, Marchini red, and 5 thou under. Bring up Dave Braskett, left side, 661, taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah right side dialed 612. Four thou separate them. Win light Sarah, 005 dead 2, 7 total. Braskett 9 take 4 to be 6 thou under. Another tough lap. Jeff Sarah moves on. Allison Prost left side, 567 the dial, taking on Nick Folk. Folk right side dial 568. Thou separate them. Advantage Folk. Win light Folk. 10 and 4 thou under Prost. 23. Take 15 to be 33 thou under, no good. Nick Folk moves on. Jesse Lassick left side, 478 the dial, taking on Donnie Burleson. Donnie B right side dialed 446. This your first pair of the black run sticker dragsters. Believe Lassick still has 2 bullets in. Trying to get 1 through to round 4. And he will. 006. And 1 above 1, Burleson red. 11th thou under. Win light Jesse Lassick. Will Holloman left side, 445 the dial in. Taking on T.J. Trench. Trench right side, Young Money dialed 444. At this time, I'll take gold run sticker door car. Gold run sticker door cars. We need you now. Gold run sticker door cars. Round 3. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Gold run sticker door cars. We need you now. Gold run sticker door car. Looking for you now, please. Gold run sticker door car. We need you now. Two thou separate them. Win light Trench. 006 take 009 to be dead on 4. Lays down 10 total. Holloman 8, 1 above 2. No good. TJ Trench to round 4. Max Mosier moving on. 12, dead on 3, 443 on the 443. Noah Lewis, right side is 002 red. And 2 above, no good. Max Mosier will come back in round 4. Brings up Brandon Wack, left side, 453 the dial, taking on Nick Mistrada. Mistrada right side, 443. That brand new next gen race cars hot rod. Mistrada moves on, 005 and 7 thou under. Wack, 004 red, 21 thou under, no good. Nick Mistrada to round 4. Scott Hernline left side, 484 the dial, taking on Lucas Fisher. Fisher right side dialed 537. Eighth thou advantage going to Lucas Fisher. And a win light, Lucas Fisher, 007, dead 6, 13 total. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Hernline, 15, dead 7, no good. Once again, I need my gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars. We need you now. Gold run sticker door cars. We need you in the lanes now, please. Gold run sticker door cars. We need you now. Gold run sticker door car. Looking for you too. The staging lanes now, please. Gold run sticker door cars. We need you now. Bring up Brendan Vickers left side, 454, taking on Samantha Coughlin. Coughlin right side dialed 451. That sounded bad from the tower. That's all I'm going to say. Samantha Coughlin, 11, take 20 to be 2 above. Vickers missed it, 2 above, no good. Timmy Markoglu left side, 438 the dial, taking on Chris Kozlik. 660 Raceworks right side dialed 459. Win light Kozlik, 18 and 19 thou under. Markoglu is red. Dead 0, no good. Chris Kozlik moves on. Bring up Tristan Strauss left side, 469 the dial, taking on Kenny Carson. Carson right side dialed 444. Win Light Carson, 23 and 17 thou under. Strauss, red. 2 above, no good. Mike Matty Jr. left side, 480 the dial, taking on Bug McCarty. McCarty right side dialed 474. Maddie in full control. And Maddie with a win light 005 and 2 thou under. Get their first 31 thou at the finish line. McCarty 37 follows him through to be 3 thou under, no good. Mikey Maddie moves on. Mike Harbaugh left side 467 the dial. Taking on Skeeter Donaldson. Donaldson right side dialed 451. Being told that's good old two-seater. In the right-hand side, Doug Foley Jr. dialed 451. Believe that's the Billy Ferraro hot rod. Two thou separate them. Win Light Harbaugh 005, dead 1, lays down 6 total, take 8 thou at the finish line. Foley 003, 1 above 1, no good. Mike Harbaugh to round 4. Skirt Vickers left side, 446 the dial in, taking on Stephen McCrory, the champ, right side dialed 467. And a win light, give it to champ, 007, 1 above 3. Skirt 12, take 9 to be 2 thou under, no good. Champ to round 4. Bring up good old JBR, Johnny Ezel, left side, 463 the dial, taking on Jason Preston. Preston right side dialed 474. Once again, I need gold Run Sticker Door Cars, gold Run Sticker Door Cars. If you are not here, you're late. Gold Run Sticker Door Cars, we need you in the lanes. Gold Run Sticker Door Cars, we need you now. Ezel in control. And they usually don't screw those up. 13, dead 8, take 14 thou at the finish line. Preston, 27, dead 9, no good. Jeff Taylor left side, 463 the dial, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown right side dialed 457. Winlight Brown, 34 and 2 under. Taylor, red, clicks it off early. Final call, gold Run Sticker Door Cars, absolute last and final call, gold Run Sticker Door Cars. Gold Run Sticker Door Cars, if you are not here, you're late. We are running without you. Absolute last and final call, gold Run Sticker Door Cars. Rick Harbaugh left side, 462, taking on Chris Galletti, the OGCG, right-hand side, dialed 435. 5 thou separate them. Winlight Harbaugh. 004, dead 1, take 5 thou at the finish line. Galletti is 009, dead 1, no chance, lays down 10 total, and is going to pick up a yellow ticket. Nasty lap right there. Marco Abruzzi left side, dialed 464, taking on Gary Williams. G-Dub right side, dialed 461. Winlight Marco, 12, dead 8, lays down 20 total, take 27 thou at the finish line. G-Dub, 10, 3 above 8 on the bailout, 464 at 128. We're using a little bit of the left pedal for sure. Marco moves on. Lester Atkins left side, 434 the dial, taking on B. Folk. Brian Folk right side, dialed 456. B. Folk in full control and turns on the Winlight. 004 dead 7, 11 total. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Atkins missed it. Puts it 8 thou under, no good. And that'll bring up Greg Hicks left side. The Vegas man dialed 479, taking on T.J. Owens. Owens right side dialed 448. And at this time, I'll take gold run sticker dragsters. Gold run sticker dragsters. We need you now. Gold run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Gold run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now. Gold run sticker dragster. We need you now. Owens moves on. 003, dead 1, 4 total. Takes 6 thou at the finish line. Hicks missed it. Puts it 17 thou under, no good. And BW is being inappropriate up here. Kevin Brandon left side. The Rabbit dialed 435, taking on Austin Sloan. Sloan right side dialed 446. Separate them. Winlight Brandon 12 and 3 thou under. Sloan 17, get there 2 thou to be 9 thou under, no good. Kevin Brandon keeps his dragster entry rolling. Jason Jensen left side, 463 the dial, taking on Shane Williamson. Williamson right side dialed 492. Tension of the pits, tension of the pits. The executive decision has been made. We will be combining colors after this round is completed. So once again, starting round 4, we will combine colors. Door cars will be with door cars. We will call door car double entries first. Then we will come in with our dragster side. So door cars will run with door cars, dragsters will run with dragsters. So once again, all colors are combined. Beginning round 4. Jensen 32, dead 4. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Williamson 25, 1 above 3, no good. First pair of the gold run sticker door cars. Joey Moore, left side, 621 the dial, taking on Brandon Gerald. Gerald, right side dial, 585. So once again, after this round, all colors, all cars are combined. All colors are combined. It'll be door cars with door cars, dragsters with dragsters. 4 thou separate them. And a win light Moore, 009, dead 9. 18 total, take 9 thou at the finish line. Gerald 13, 1 above 4, no good. Joey Moore will come back in round 4. Dan Angel, left side, 617 the dial, taking on Rusty Ashmore. Ashmore, right side dial, 569. Win light Angel, perfect, and 6 thou under Ashmore. Red, 1 above 4, no good. Dan Angel, perfect, through to round number 4. CJ Yeager, left side, smooch, dialed 710, taking on Super Dave Ansel. Right side dialed 521. Ansel in control. Will turn on the win light. 004, take 018 to be 1 above 2. Smooch missed it. Puts it dead on 7, no good. Dave Ansel to round number next. Garrett Griffith, left side, 634 the dial, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer, right side dial, 561. Final call, gold run sticker dragster. Final call, gold run sticker dragster. We need you now. Absolute last and final call for gold run sticker dragster. Final call for round number 3. Final call, round 3. If you are supposed to be going down the racetrack and you have yet to do so in round 3, we need you now. Final call, round 3. Need you in the lanes now. Griffith cuts him in half. Win light will shine for Garrett Griffith. 15, dead 6. Takes 7 thou at the finish line. Newmeyer is 29, dead 0, no good. Garrett Griffith blackjacks his way in round 4. Cameron Atkins, left side, 635 the dial, taking on Aaron Dysinger. AD North, right side dialed, 622. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Dysinger 10, dead 1, 11 total. Take 7 thou at the finish line. Atkins 16, dead 2, 18 total, no good. AD North to round 4. 8 thou separate them up front. Advantage Lassick. Winlight Champ 009 dead 3. Lays down 12 total. Takes air at the finish line. Lassick 001, one above 2. No good. Champ will have that entry into round number 4. Next pair left side, Max Mosier dialed 443, taking on Allison Prost. Prost right side dialed 452. $19,000 separate them. Advantage Mosier, Winlight Mosier. 003 dead 4, lays down 7 total, takes 7 thou at the finish line. Prost 22 and 8 thou under, no good. Max Mosier moves on. Bodie Bennett left side, 443 the dial, taking on Nick Mistrada. His second entry, dialed 443. In the right hand side. Neither of them willing to move in. Been giving a couple glances to each other. Bodie ain't going in. Nick, he ain't going in either. This is a battle across the Mississippi River. Bodie coming out of Texas, Mistrada out of Illinois. Do we have a timer on this? Do we know how long we've been going on yet? Mistrada finally dumps it in. Bodie to follow. Mistrada in full control and turns the win light on. 12 dead 6, 18 total. Take 21 thou at the finish line. Bennett 32 dead 8, no good. Nick Mistrada gets the better of him there. Brings up Will Holloman left side. Boom Boom dialed 444, taking on Buddy For Real. For Real right side dialed 464. Buddy Farrell clicks it 0001 red. Hands the win to Holloman. 27 and 2 thou under. Will Holloman will come back in round 4.
This might be.
Spencer Massey left side, 459 the dial, taking on Bug McCarty. McCarty right side dialed 458. And at this time, I'll take no box. Round 4, the semi-final round of no box. No box semis, we'll take you now. No box semifinals. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. No box semifinals. We will take you to the lanes now, please. No box semis. We'll take you now. No box semis. Need you to the lanes now, please. No box round 4. No box semifinal. Need you in the lanes now, please. CJ Yeager, you are on the wait and see by. CJ Yeager on the wait and see by for the no box semifinal. CJ Yeager sitting on the bye for the no box semifinal. Bug McCarty turned the win light on. Massey was red, clicked it off early. McCarty missed it, puts it 8 thou under, but will come back. Brings up Jeff Burns left side, 410 the dial, taking on Donovan Williams, the doughboy right side dialed 472. Winlight Williams 10 and 4 thou under, take 13 thou at the finish line. Burnsy 23 and follows him through to be 4 thou under, no good. Donovan Williams moves on. John Taylor left side, 464 the dial, taking on Micah Mann. Mann right side dialed 443. Winlight Taylor, 004, dead 2, 6 total. Get there a bunch. Man, 19 and stops to be 3 above, no good. John Taylor moves on. Eric Paterka left side, 469 the dial, taking on Samantha Coughlin. Right hand side dialed 451. Once again, no box semi-final round. Need you now. No box semi-final round. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. No box semi-final round. Need you in the lanes. No box semis. We need you now. Paterka moves on. 005, 1 above 4. Coughlin red. And 3 above, no good. Your final pair of round number 3. Johnny Ezel, left side, 459 the dial, taking on Derek Davish. Davish right side dialed 555. Once again, I need no box semi-final round to the lanes. No box semis, we need you now. Need 3, we only got 1. No box semi-finals, we need you in the lanes now, please. No box semis, looking for you now. Four thou, separate them up front. Winlight Ezel 009 dead 5, lays down 14 total. Take 6 thou at the finish line. Davish 13 dead 8, no good. Johnny Ezel will come back in round 4 with that entry. So at this time, go ahead, get my double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. We'll take you now. Double entered door cars. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Once again, all colors are officially...
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
All right, double entered door cars. I need any double entered door cars. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for round 4. Thank you, Adam, for another break. I appreciate it. This round 4 coming up. Live stream brought to you by PBM, World Products, and Urson Cams. Appreciate that support for sure. 3 no boxers coming back, semifinals. Mr. Yeager sitting on the bye to the final, looks like, in no box side. Yeah, again, all colors, all run sticker colors are combined now. Only 2 of them, but they are combined now. And then we'll get down to the ladder round here in a couple of rounds, do believe. So our buy run for box class round 4 will be car 3X51X Danny Angel in the Fox body, I believe. You'll be sitting on the possible buy. Thank you, Mr. Gaffney. I appreciate it, pal. I miss coming back home for sure, but I definitely don't miss, I guess, what's happening there, so that make any sense. But it is what it is, brother. Life goes on, right? I'm bald, fat, and happy as a hog in a slop tank, so don't bother me a bit, for sure. Once again, any double entered door cars, I need you to lanes 5 and 6. If you are still double entered, I need you to 5 and 6, please. Gonna be a good matchup here in the semifinals of no box. The first and only pair. Chad 6 in the Roadster and Nasty Nick Hastings. $6.11 dial for Nick, right side. Chad giving up 3,100s in the Roadster. Dialed 580. Both pre-staged. Nick's bumped in. (19-16), 3 thou advantage going to Nick. Takes 8 to go under 1 thou. Chad 6 is 19, dead 3, 22 total for the win. Nick need to take 6 or less. Takes 8 to go under 18-10 thou. And CJ Yeager on the buy run. All right, racers, listen up. I need all remaining door cars for round 4. Sticker colors are combined, so gold or black, either one, they're combined. I need all door cars to lanes 5 and 6. All door cars to lanes 5 and 6. 707 with a nickel at 95.91 for CJ. Hits it 011 off the bottom. So we're down to the final two in no box. Chad 6 and CJ Yeager. Any and all remaining door cars, I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Let's hustle, gang. I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Any and all door cars. So, racers, for all of you wonderful, fine folks that put in another day's work and showed up this afternoon and evening, God love you. We thank you for coming and joining us. Registration booth will be open at 7:30 a.m. in the morning. 7:30 a.m. in the morning, registration will be open. That's inside lane 1 at the concession on the right side of the racetrack. And tomorrow morning we will have new entry time run for any new entries, and then eliminations of the SWT Excavating 50 Grander tomorrow. Once again, 3X51X. Danny, Angel, you're on the possible buy. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Keep in mind, racers, all run stickers are combined, black and gold. With that, I need any... Any double inner dragsters, I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. First pair, round 4 on the door car side. Garrett Griffith in the pickup, 634 the dial, getting 2100ths. Head start over the GOAT Pontiac of the GOAT. Jeff Verdi, dial 613. Double 04 to 12, advantage Verdi, win light Verdi. 4 up front, dead 8-12 total. He is 12 with a 9 total. He left Griffith 310 thou to get inside. That is really, that's just a scientific luck if you get inside 310 thou. That's just the way it goes. Tracy Sons in the Camaro and Jason Himmerline in the Camaro as well. Gen 2 or Gen 1, Gen 6, I guess. 009 to 007. Win light going to Mr. Himmerline. He's 7 up front, did 9-16 total. Locks out Tracy. Tracy is 9 up front and 1 above 2, 21 and 5 thou behind. Jacob Decker and Skinny Kenny. 623 the dial for the Decker Camaro. Leaving first, Kenny chasing on that 589. $14 to 22, advantage Decker, win light Kenny. Kenny gets by 1 there. He's 8 thou down up front. Jacob takes 20 stripe to go under 13-10 thou. Not going to be very happy, I can tell you that. Lane Dickin in the pickup, 596 the dial, and Scott Taylor in the Roadster Camaro chasing on that 477. Once again, any double entered dragsters, I need you to lanes 3 and 4. Any double entered dragsters, I need you to lanes 3 and 4. $15 to 21, advantage pickup truck, win light, pickup. 15 up front, take 15 at the 660 to be 17 above for the win. Lane Dickin moving to round 5. Scott is 21 and 26 above and out of here. Chris Burden and Dave Ansell. 652 for the pickup to Dave's 522. A full second and 3/10 going to the truck. He's got 4 thou advantage, 7 to 11. Win light truck. Excuse me. There's how you're supposed to put it all together, folks. Chris Burden is 007 on the let go. He takes 001 stripe to be dead 7. That is really, really hard to beat. Far side, Dave is 11, dead 4, 14 total, and a thou behind. Joey Moore and Nick Folk. 618 dial for the blue wheel standing Camaro to Nick's 567. $13.26 above, taking 7th thou stripe for the win for Mr. Folk. Joey is 22 up front and goes 25 above, no good. Nick Folk to round 5. AD North, Aaron Dysinger, and Old Red, T-Rock, Troy Williams, your next pair. 621 dial for the Oldsmobile to the pickups 560. .005, one above, egg for AD. That'd be 15 total. Hey, T-Rock just about got her inside there. Take 3 thou to go under 1 thou. All right, I should have my double inner dragsters. I need all remaining dragsters for round 4. All dragsters still in the program. The LB Trailers, Mullins Race Cars, Thursday warm-up race. I need all dragsters to staging. Michelle Taylor and Steve Vandersloot. Vandersloot there for the win. 007 up front. 32 above, taking 18 stripe, moves into round next. The Turtle, KB, Kevin Brannon, has doubled up, but he's got one in the door and one in the dragster. Got the Monza dialed 508, trying to run down Derek Davish. Derek leaving first on that 556. $19 up front for Derek, dead 3, 22 total. Moving to round next. KB is 20, taking 12 to go under 9 thou. Need to take 23 10 thou or less to turn on the electricity. Cody Height and Gage Birch, 589 to 602. Once again, all remaining dragsters to 3 and 4. All remaining dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. To 19, advantage Monte Carlo. Win light, Monte Carlo. 009, one above 524 total. Gage need to take 46 10 thou or less. Takes 13 thou to go under 8. Tightening up, folks. You'd think they're running for a $50,000 dragster chassis or something. I don't know. Heads up drag race, Joe Meese and Jeff Serra. Joe in the Daytona, Jeff in the pickup. 615 a pair. Jeff is 008 to Joe's 28. Jeff takes 4 thou stripe to be 4 above. Meese is 25 above and no good. Scott Curtis and G-Man. Garrett already out in his first entry, 634 dial. In entry 2, right side to Scott, 630. G-Man moves on. Got one entry still live, 29 and 16 above. Scott is 24 and 34 above. Max Mosier and Champ. Champ in the overkill machine, 467 dial. Leaving 2400ths ahead of Max. Maxed out 443. Well, one down for Champ. Got one left. Turns it 9 thou red. Max is 31 and goes 442 with a 0 at 156 on the free run. Rick Harbaugh and Nick Mistrada. The blue machine, right side still doubled, dialed 442, giving up 2/10 to Rick on that 462. CJ Yeager, you will have lane choice over Chad 6 in the no box final. I'm putting a good old announcer curse on all these doubles, I can tell you that. Nick turns at 11 thou red, 441 with a 3 at 156.5 on the red light run. Rick Harbaugh moves into round 5. He's 10 on the let go. Goes 461 with a 7 at 149.8. Going to bring up Johnny Ezel, JBR, 461 the dial, and Donovan Williams, 471. What's up, Ryland and Denton? Don't believe anything your daddy says, for sure. Hope you boys are enjoying. I see you're glued to it. What are you holding? That looks like 18 bags of potato chips or something. Donovan in big trouble. There was a movie once called Big Trouble in Little China, and that's what Donovan was right there. 25 up front. He's 200s down, and Mr. Johnny Bracket Racer won't hardly mess that up too often. Goes 27 above for the win. Donovan take 4 thou stripe to go under 310 thou. Cut him loose. Will Holloman and Samantha Coughlin. Samantha dialed 449, getting 500s head start over the 440 dial machine, the Bear Motorsports machine of Will Holloman. $19 dead 0 for Will Holloman. Samantha is 12, had 7 thou in her pocket, and gets behind 7 thou at the finish line. Goes 450 at just 147. Give it back. Got behind 7th thou. Mike Harbaugh and Chris Kozlek. 466 down left lane to Chris's 457. Chris takes the win, 18, one above 4. Kind of a little walk in the park that round. Mike takes a swing and a miss, making a time run, goes 18 above, 60 up front. McKenna Brown and Jason Jensen. McKenna got the Jegs machine out 455. Chasing Mr. Jensen by 800ths, down 463. I need all dragsters, all race cars, all competitors. If you were eligible for round 4 and you have not made your lap, I need you to staging. Jason has 7th thou advantage at the starting line. Takes 15th thou to go under 7th thou. Nice lap by McKenna, 18 dead 0. Jesse Lasik, or Lassick, I don't know which way it is. Lasik and TJ Trench. 443 the dial for TJ to Jesse's 477. Boys and girls, I'm telling you right now, it is absolutely beautiful outside. I mean, unbelievable. Unbelievably beautiful. Takes a lot for me being from Eastern Kentucky to say that about Michigan, but I'm just gonna say it. It's true. Can't speak the truth, don't speak it, right? 11 to a 7 advantage TJ, win light. TJ lays down 15 total. Jesse had 32 10 thou to get inside. He made it a race, took 8 thou to go under 4 thou. Need to take 36 or less, 36 10 thou or less. John Taylor and Lucas Fisher. The Quicksilver machine down 537 to John's 464. The 530 car is just knocking them down. He's mowing them over, I'm telling you. 22 up front, under 5 thou. John Taylor was 16 thou better. Reaction time 006. Take 16 to go under 6 thou. Need to take 9 thou or less. Eric Paterka and Brian Folk, 469 to 456. Boy, Eric's not going to be very happy. 003 up front, take 21 to go under 4 thou. Folk is 9, 1 above 1, 20 total for the win. Michael Matty Jr. and Kenny Carson. 477 dial for Matty Jr. Carson dialed 443. You racers in the back of staging, if you could please pull forward. Pull your cars forward, please. Kenny 008 goes 5 above, no good. Matty Jr. 16, dead 3. Marco Abruzzi. Danny Angel in the Mustang, you are the possible buy. I need you to the lanes, please. Danny Angel in the maroon Mustang, I need you to the lanes, my man. You're sitting on the possible buy. I need you. $3X, 51X. Danny Angel, I need you, please. KB and Bug McCarty, 7 to 11. Double breakout going to Bug. He's 11, one above, under 94.10 thou. KB takes 14 to go under 19. So KB's got the Monza left. He is not doubled. I think I've about jinxed them all into. Danny Angel, Mustang.
my brakes. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
All right, attention in the pits. Could I please have Mr. C.J. Yeager and Chad Six? You will. Final call for Mr. Angel. 1 minute clock. Final call. If you could possibly, if you're anywhere, send somebody to tell one of the TB promotion staff what's up, that would be wonderful. But you're on a 1 minute call now. It's been a while. So again, I was calling. I need CJ Yeager and Chad Six. If you could bring your hot rods to lanes 5. Going to make the call, so Harbaugh will be on a competition broke single pass. I just called the final in no box, Lamp. The finals in no box. CJ Yeager and Chad Six. $25 total for Rick Harbaugh on the competition broke run. I don't.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. New for 2024. The Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
I do believe, too, I didn't announce this much more today, but track radio station here at US 131 is on your FM dial, 102.5. I know they've got a wonderful PA system. I haven't heard myself, but I've heard Adam when I've been out and about. Wonderful PA system, but there are a few dead spots. If you can't hear announcements, tune your radio or pit vehicle or radio in your motorhome, trailer or something to 102.5. So once again, all door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for round 5, being brought to you by Motor Mania TV. So I do believe I have 2 doubled dragsters left, and that would be Johnny Ezel and Mr. Harbaugh. I need one of your entries, guys. You 2 racers. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Got 2 double dragsters. I need you to lanes 3 and 4 with one of your entries. Boy, I tell you what, I have really skipped a beat here. I can't believe my bosses didn't say something, but I apologize. Big shout out to Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetors for his wonderful sponsorship of the no box side of the program. Appreciate that. Mark Sullens Race Carbs. I missed that like a big fat pink elephant. Bad. Not sure how, but I did. So once again, I need my double ender dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Johnny Ezel and Mr. Harbaugh. So upcoming round next, round 5. Stephen McCrory, champ, you'll be sitting on the possible bye. So the final in no box. CJ Yeager in the 4-door, and Chad 6. 709 the dial for CJ. Chad dialed 580 in the Roadster. Winner here rolls over into the box side. Oh boy, CJ Yeager in full control and kills too much and finds himself 8 thou behind. Wow. Chad 6 is 65 total for the win. CJ was 007 and 66 above to be 8 thou behind. I seen the brake lights on and I said, uh-oh. Had room, but not that much room. So Chad 6 will move over into the box side. Congratulations. And at this time, I need all dragsters to 3 and 4 for round 5. All remaining dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for round 5, please. Roll them in there, gang. We're going to stick a fork in this thing and be done. First pair, round 5, Chris Burden and Jeff Verdi. 652 for the pickup to the Goats, 612. 4/10 advantage going left side. Jeff is in big trouble, and Chris gets it done. 12 up front, 1 above with a deuce at 103 for the win. 24 total. Locks Jeff out. Worst light of the day for Verdi. Swing and a miss, 38, and goes 12 above. Steve Vandersloot and Jason Himmerline. Corvette versus Camaro. 510 for the Corvette. To Jason's 533. Identical on the tree, 15 apiece. Give the win to the Camaro. 1 above with a 5 at 127 for the win. Both of them 15 on the let go. Steve is 3 above and in the way. Cody Height and Nick Folk. 2200 separating them, advantage to the Monte Carlo, leaving first on that 590. Nick giving chase in the Cobalt, dialed 568. Gonna be down to the bare minimum. Somebody is gonna walk away tonight with that beautiful Todd Zeller painted Mullis chassis dragster. 14-19, advantage Cody, win light, Cody. Dead 8, 22 total. Nick goes 16 above and is 13th thou behind. Garrett Griffith and Kenny Underwood. G-Man Dowd 631 to Kenny's 589. Oh boy, they are both absolutely atrociously terrible. I mean terrible up front. 6th thou between them. Garrett is 64 to Kenny 70. Actually made it a pretty good drag race, only 6th thou between them. Kenny 1 above 7. Garrett 1 above 9. Margin of victory 3 thou. Final call for dragsters for round 5. Final call for dragsters round 5. AD in Oldsmobile, 622 dial, trying to hold off the pickup. Hot shoot by Lane Dickin, dial 598. 6th thou between them, advantage, pickup, win light. AD. AD is under 65, 10 thou. Lane under 70, 10 thou. 5, 10 thou. Separate the win there. 19 to 13. Jeff Serra and Double D. Mr. Davish, 613 dial for the pickup to Derek's 556. Double D marches on, 10 up front, dead 8 for 18 total. Sarah is 006 and gives it back, gets behind. I mean, he got way behind. Goes 616 at just 103. So brings up Johnny Ezel and TJ Trench. Johnny Bracket Racer still doubled in the dragster first entry here, dialed 462 to TJ's 443. Johnny dialed 462 to TJ's 443. Pre-staged, now staged fully. And TJ's in. Trees down. Both green. Johnny takes a swing and a miss. Give the win to TJ. 14 dead 7, taking 51. The more you take, the more you make. Johnny takes a swing and a miss, 50 and 23 above. The other double-ender dragster, Rick Harbaugh, dialed 461 left side, and Chris Kozlik giving up 400s on that 457, be his opponent. Well, there are officially no double entries left as of that lap. Chris is 12 dead 2 to Rick's 11 dead 5. 16 total, and he's 2 thou behind. Brings up Will Holloman and Lucas Fisher. The 536 dialed Quicksilver machine. Right side to Will's 443. $18 and 1 above 2 for 30 total. Lucas is 26 and 31 above, 57 total, and that will not fit inside of 30. No way, shape, or form. Brian Folk and Marco Abruzzi, 600 separating them, advantage to Marco left side. .007 dead 8 for Folk, 15 total. Marco is, wow, he had 310 thou he could get inside. He takes 710 thou stripe to go under 410 thou. Wow. I don't understand it. Why you couldn't get that within, you couldn't get that to 3 more 10 thou. That's just unacceptable. Max Mosier and McKenna Brown. 455 dial for the Jegs machine for Miss Brown. Max chasing by 1300s, dialed 442. McKenna is 7 thou red. Flat foots it, goes under 15. Max, let's go 34, dead 3. 37 total, moving into round 6. Be down to 14 cars coming back. Mike Matty Jr. and Bug McCarty. 2 tenths going to Matty Jr., 477 to Bugs, 457. Oh, goodness. I don't know if anybody's out there and they're close to Matty's pit, but once again, please Take all ropes, extension cords, sharp objects, anything that'll poke an eye out or slit a wrist or whatever you need to do. Goes 4 thou red and runs dead 0. And bug is 28 up front and under 510 thou. So Champ on the bye run. Still have 1 pair left waiting on Johnny and Mr. Harbaugh. So Johnny Ezel and Rick Harbaugh. They were our only 2 double cars this round, and I can tell you there are no doubles left, and one of them is going to dump the truck and lose them both this round. And that just stinks that it happens that way, but it's the way it goes. Rick is in big trouble. Johnny is 25 total for the win. Rick is 44 total, and we'll be losing both entries in one round. So that is going to put us down, ladies and gentlemen, to 15 cars left, vying for that beautiful 2024 Mullis dragster chassis. Somebody's going home with it.
What do you want to ask me?
All right, we're here with famed painter, top 1%er, Todd Zeller from Todd's Extreme Paint, who just painted this beautiful brand new Mullins Race Cars dragster that we're giving away here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance $250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Todd, first off, how do you feel about the car? Are you excited about it?
They're not great. I love it. I like doing these cars. I kind of get to do whatever I want. The only thing Brian asked me, he kind of left it wide open, but he goes, I kind of like to do some gold because it's in the flyer. And I said, no problem, because I like doing different stuff. To have a little more fun, so it was an idea I had. Eddie Holland did the design. I had the design already, so we used that and gave it to Brian. Usually we put it on the flyer or whatever. And nothing real crazy. I like doing these. So we do the cars for a race or giveaways. We don't get real crazy. Something that everybody would like, so it appeals to everyone. And,
I think you guys crushed it. Yeah. What was the hardest part about the car? Are there any hard parts on dragsters?
Not much. I gotta be honest. Glenn's bodies from Mullis, they're one of the nicest out there. They're on par with what Ultratech's doing. I mean,
awesome.
Really nice. Whoever he's got doing them does a great job. So they're minimal stuff. We don't have to do much prep work. Not a ton of pinholes like a lot of them.
Sure.
Our standard carbon prep. We coat everything with a resin, sand it smooth, and then go to town. Use like a transparent silver over the carbon so that you can see as much carbon. Yeah, nothing real crazy.
Awesome.
Everybody should be happy with it. Whoever wins it should be okay with it.
We're excited about it, man. Thank you so much, man, for everything. Again, that's Todd's Extreme Paint, Todd Zeller, owner, operator, painter, designer, all the good stuff. Thanks for joining us, man, here at the 250.
No problem. Glad to be a part.
When you're in the market for performance parts, the only name you need to know is atspeedshop.com. Our new online parts store is laser focused on getting you the parts you need when you need them. For drag racing, circle track, engine builders, trucks, Jeeps, and more, our selection of over 100,000 items from more than 600 top brands are ready to ship today. Click atspeedshop.com or call 855-507-7278. AT Speed Shop, performance parts for all.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. New for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
And then we will go right into round one of the SWT Excavating 50 Grander tomorrow. So thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the accolades on Motor Mania. We appreciate you watching. Still got a few rounds left. Adam, thank you, sir. I'm kind of spoiled here because I'm not used to having brakes, so it's wonderful. If I can keep the scooter upright, if I don't turn it over on my leg again, I'll be good. So, and that is non. How do I say this? That is not alcohol induced. I can tell you that. So. All right, Adam, all yours. Thanks, pal. Y'all have a great evening. I'll be out and about and around, so we'll check you later, and we'll see you first thing in the morning, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Thank you, Steve. And Jeb has blessed us with the ladder. Gonna look a little something like this. B. Folk, Brian Folk, gonna be sitting on the bye. Your first pair, Chris Burden with lane choice over Bug McCarty. Derek Davish, lane choice over Aaron Dysinger. TJ Trench, lane choice over Chad Six. Champ, lane choice over Will Holloman. Cody Height, lane choice over Max Mosier. Chris Koslick, lane choice over Johnny Ezel. And Jason Hemmerline with lane choice over Garrett Griffith. So once again, Brian Folk sitting on the bye. We'll have Chris Burton, lane choice over Bug McCarty. Derek Davish with lane choice over Aaron Dysinger. TJ Trench with lane choice over Chad Six. Champ Stephen McCrory, lane choice over Will Holloman. Cody Height with lane choice over Max Mosier. Chris Koslick with lane choice over Johnny Ezel. And Jason Hemmerline with lane choice over Garrett Griffith. So the round of 15. Ladder is set. Guys can go ahead, start trickling your way in. So we'll put out the first call for the round of 15. Round of 15. We'll take you back. Round of 15 will take you to the lanes. So once again, round of 15 will take you back. Once again, round of 15, need you now. Round of 15. We'll take you back to the lanes. Round of 15. We'll take you back. Round of 15. We'll take you to the lanes. Once again, round of 15 will take you back. Round of 15. Looking for you now. Round of 15 will take you back. All right. Got all 15 of our drivers suited up. Rolling in the water. First pair out. Left-hand side, Chad 6. The bottom bulber, your no box bonus winner. Dialed 580 in the left-hand side in the buggy, taking on Young Money TJ Trench, right side. Dialed 442. Both drivers pre-staged. Trench flickers the bottom bulb on. 6 coming in behind him. Tree coming down. Chad 6 lights it up. 13, Thou Red hands the win over to Trench. 004, 1 above 9, 443 on the 442. 6 is Red and 3 Thou under. No good. TJ Trench to the round of 8. Brings up Chris Burden, left side, 651 the dial, taking on Bug McCarty. McCarty right side, dialed 455. Separate them up front, win, light, burden, 005, 1 above 7. Get behind 12, Thou at the finish line. McCarty, 16, take 12 to be 6, Thou under. Had room, but puts it under, no good. Chris Burden will come back in the round of 8. Your next pair, left-hand side, Will Boom Boom Holloman. 443, taking on the champ, Stephen McCrory. McCrory right side, dialed 467. Thou separate them, win, light, champ. 001 gets their air to be dead on 9, lays down 10 total. Holloman, 8 dead 2, comes up 5, 10 Thou short. Champ to the round of 8. Bring up Garrett Griffith, left side, the door truck, dialed 631, taking on Jason Hemmerline. The 6th Gen Camaro, dialed 534 in the right-hand side. Separate them. Win light Griffith. 025, 9 Thou under. Double breakout race. Hemmerline 23, take 5 to be 13 Thou under. Double breakout race goes Garrett Griffith's way, and he will come back in the round of 8. Aaron Dysinger, AD North, left-hand side, 622 the dial, taking on Derek Davish. Davish right side, dialed 556. Both of these guys have been absolutely nasty all day. This might be my favorite matchup of the round. Dysinger, the Sierra that he just rolled out a little over a week ago. 4th out change to Derek Davish, win light double D. 27, take 3 to be 8th thou under. Dysinger is 31 and 9th thou under, no good. Double D to the round of 8. Brings up Cody Height, left side, 589 the dial. Taking on Max Mosier. Mosier right side, dialed 442, was doubled late, dropped 1, but is carrying 1 onto the ladder, trying to send it through to the round of 8. Thou advantage, Mosier, win light Mosier. How about 9 dead 0, take 17 thou at the finish line. Height, 19 up front and locked out. Puts it dead on 7, no good. Max Mosier to the round of 8. Johnny Ezel, JBR, left side, 463, taking on Chris Kozlik. Kozlik right side, dialed 456. This your final pair of the round before the bye run. JBR, another one that was doubled late, but carries 1 onto the ladder. And they are absolutely identical up front. Win light Ezel, 28 dead 0. Take 6 thou at the finish line. Koslik is 28 dead 5, no good. Had to be dead 0 to get the little numbers to fall his way, but JBR sends it through to the round of 8. And that'll bring up your bye run. B. Folk, Brian Folk, left side, 456 the dial in his dragster entry. Lights it up 11. Airs it out dead 0. 11 total on the bye run for Brian Folk. So that will conclude the round of 15. We'll have
When you're in the market for performance parts, the only name you need to know is ATSpeedshop.com. Our new online parts store is laser focused on getting you the parts you need when you need them. For drag racing, circle track, engine builders, trucks, Jeeps, and more, our selection of over 100,000 items from more than 600 top brands are ready to ship today. Click atspeedshop.com or call 855-507-7278. AT Speed Shop, performance parts for all.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right. The round of 8 ladder gonna look like this. Stephen McCrory, champ with lane choice over Brian Folk. Chris Burden with lane choice over Derek Davish. TJ Trench with lane choice over Garrett Griffith. And Max Mosier with lane choice over Johnny Ezel. So once again, we got champ lane choice over B Folk. Chris Burden lane choice over Derek Davish. TJ Trench lane choice over Garrett Griffith. And Max Mosier with lane choice over Johnny Ezel. So the round of 8, when you're ready, we'll take you back. Got 4 pairs. Once again, we got champ with lane choice over Brian Folk. Chris Burden lane choice over Derek Davish. TJ Trench lane choice over Garrett Griffith. And Max Mosier with lane choice over Johnny Ezel. So once again, our round of 8. We'll take you back. Start trickling your way in. So the round of 8. As you guys are ready, we'll take you back. All right. Once again, round of 8. We'll take you back. Round of 8. We'll take you back. Round of 8. We'll take you now, please. Round of 8. Looking for you back to the staging lanes. Round of 8. Need you now. Once again, round of 8, we need you back. Round of 8, we'll take you back. Round of 8, we'll take you back. Once again, round of 8, need you back. Round of 8, need you back. Round of 8, we'll take you back. Believe we got about half yous. Need the rest yous. Round of 8, we'll take you now. Got hot rods fired up, pulling up to the ready line. Your first pair out of the quarter-final round. Chris Burden, left side, 652 the dial in, taking on Derek Davish, double D, dialed 555. Two thou separate them up front, win, light shines, double D. 023 dead 2, lays down 25 total. Burden was 025 up front, needed to be dead 0 to have a chance. Puts it 15 thou under, no good. Derek Davish to the round of 4. Brian Folk left side, 459 the dial, taking on the champ, Stephen McCrory. Right side, dialed 466. Identical up front, win, light, Folk. 012 dead 2, take 10 thou at the finish line. McCrory is 12, 1 above 3, no good. B Folk to the round of 4. Brings up Johnny Ezel, JBR left side, 463 the dial. Taking on Max Mosier. Mosier right side, dialed 442. Four thou separate them up front, win, light, Mosier. 14 dead 0, gets there 0, 0, 0, 4. 4-10 thou margin of victory going Mosier's way. Ezel is 10 dead 4, no good. Max Mosier to the semifinals. Brings up your final pair of the round. Left-hand side, G-Man Garrett Griffith, dialed 630, taking on T.J. Trench. Young Money right side, dialed 444. Thou separate them, win, light, Griffith. 001 gets there 038. to be 1 above 2, Trench is 10, and Bales to be 4 above 2, no good. Garrett Griffith to the round of 4.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. New for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
When you're in the market for performance parts, the only name you need to know is ATSpeedShop.com. Our new online parts store is laser focused on getting you the parts you need when you need them. For drag racing, circle track, engine builders, trucks, Jeeps, and more, our selection of over 100,000 items from more than 600 top brands are ready to ship today. Click ATSpeedShop.com or call 855-507-7278. AT Speed Shop, performance parts for all.
Registration opens at 7:30. Our new entry time runs will be at 8 a.m. The US 131 Grill will be open at 8:30, and they will be serving breakfast once again tomorrow. So we got an early start ahead of us tomorrow. And we will crown our first of 2 $50,000 winners, as those are our surrounding races around the Fuel Factory 250K on Saturday. Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetors, you racers will be running for a $5,000 bonus for the rest of the weekend. So 5K a day for those coming off the bottom for the remainder of the weekend. Once again, that's our Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetor no box bonus. We will also have our S&W Powesports Jr dragster class beginning tomorrow to run with us for the rest of the weekend as well. Your Law Chevrolet Perfect Run bonus will go into effect beginning tomorrow, where if you make a perfect run, you're going to pick up $1,000 cold hard cash, courtesy of Law Chevrolet. Throughout the weekend, we'll also obviously have our Titan MVP award race for our MVP of the weekend and our Get 'em Performance Challenge. So all kinds of opportunities for everyone to win. Your Trilogy Travel Last Standing Female Award, where I believe they're going to get a $500 gift certificate to book your next vacation. And that is per day. Down to just 3 pairs left on day number 1 of the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Got 4 guys left in our LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up. And one of those 4 gonna load that trailer, or load that dragster in their trailer this evening. At this time, go ahead, bring our round of 4 back. So semi-final round of the LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up. We'll take you back. Semi-final round of the LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up. We'll take you back with Garrett Griffith, lane choice over Max Mosier, and Brian Folk, lane choice over Derek Davish. So once again, semi-final round of the LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up. We will take you back to the staging lanes. Round of 4 will take you now. Semi-final round needs you now. So we got 1, need the other 3. Once again, semi-final round will take you back. Semi-final round. We will take you back to the staging lanes. LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday semi-finals. We'll take you back to the lanes. Mullins Race Cars, LB Trailers Thursday. we'll take you back to the staging lanes. With Garrett Griffith lane choice over Max Mosier, and Brian Folk with lane choice over Derek Davish.
See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been top two, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss. I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch. Then I eat my food. My food, that's you. You should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Keep the studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless.
So we've got all 4 of our drivers back, getting suited up and in their hot rods. Down to 4 for the LB trailers and Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up. Our giveaway chassis sitting in the staging lanes, drivers rolling past it as they pull up into the water box. One of the 4 cars we're about to see go down the racetrack gonna have to make room for a brand new hot rod to go in the box later on this evening. After we conclude our final round, PJ North gonna take you through our Winter Circle celebration. And once again, tomorrow's schedule, registration will open at 7:30 a.m. 7:30 a.m. Registration will be open and we'll be on track at 8 o'clock sharp with our new entry time runs. New entries only. If you or your hot rod did not go down the racetrack here today, you will be getting your new entry time run at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning for our SWT Excavating 50K Friday. The first of our 2 SWT Excavating Twin 50s. So once again, tomorrow morning, registration opens at 7:30 a.m. We'll be on track at 8 a.m. sharp with our new entry time runs. And the US 131 grill will be open at 8:30 tomorrow morning. And they will be serving breakfast. If you had a fuel pre-order at Fuel Factory, the last day to pick up your order will be tomorrow. Believe they will be open from about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning till 5 o'clock tomorrow evening, and then they will pack it up for the weekend. So once again, if you still have fuel sitting at Fuel Factory, make sure you go during their business hours tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. They will help get you squared away. Our hot rods completing the burnouts. Your first pair out gonna be Garrett Griffith. In the left-hand side, dialed 630. Gonna be taking on Max Mosier. Mosier right side. Gonna be dialed in at a 444. Correction, 441 for Max Mosier. Reading the screen wrong. So Garrett Griffith in the door truck left side. Max Mosier in the right in the dragster. Got 2 door cars and 2 dragsters left in competition to set our final round. Griffith in, Mosier comes in behind him. Tree coming down. Max Mosier in control. Win light Mosier. 005 dead 2. Lays down 7 total. Gets their 16th out at the finish line. Griffith is 19 dead 5. No good. Max Mosier to the final. Brings up Brian Folk. Left side, 456 the dial. taking on Derek Davish. Davish right side, double D'd out, 555. Potential for an all dragster final in the dragster race. Will we have our last remaining door card, Derek Davish, live to fight another round? Need to be better than 005 for lane choice here. B Folk in control, win light, B Folk. 007 dead 2, take 5 thou at the finish line. Davish is 18 and 3 thou under, no good. Brian Folk will take on Max Mosier in the LB Trailers and Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up. With Max Mosier, lane choice over Brian Folk. So at this time, I'll take my final round back to the lanes. Final round of the night. We'll take you back to the lanes. Max Mosier and B. Folk will take you back to the lanes for the final round of the LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday. Got one more pair for the evening. Then our winner circle celebration, where PJ North gonna take you through the winner circle. So our final round has been called back to the lanes. We'll cap off Thursday here on day number 1 of the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Once again, the schedule for tomorrow is as follows. Registration will be open at 7:30 a.m. You were not able to get checked in with the girls at registration today. They will be open at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. Our new entry time runs will be at 8 a.m. Once again, 8 a.m. for our new entry time runs. Then we will have the US 131 Motorsports Grill will be open at 8:30, and they will be serving breakfast. Once again, registration at 7:30. New entry time runs at 8, with round 1 to follow. And once again, the US 131 Motorsports Park Grill will be open at 8:30 a.m. and serving breakfast. Today has been absolutely nasty all day. And it's only gonna get better as we continue to move on through the weekend. So once again, S&W Excavating Friday gonna kick off with our new entry time runs at 8 o'clock in the morning. New entry time runs at 8 a.m. for the SWT Excavating 50K Friday here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Got one more pair to run tonight. Your final round of the LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday, with Max Mosier having lane choice over Brian Folk. Make sure you stick around if you're tuned in on Motor Mania or one of our spectating crew that we got here with us this evening. Make sure you join us for our Winter Circle celebration, where PJ North gonna take you through that. So once again, the SWT Excavating Friday gonna kick things off at 8 o'clock sharp tomorrow morning with our new entry time runs.
Push yourself.
your Mullins Race Cars LB Trailers Thursday final round rolling into the water box. Max Mosier and Brian Folk. Winner here, gonna load that brand new Mullis hot rod chassis in the box and take it home with them. Brian Folk, left side, 456 the dial, taking on Max Mosier. Mosier, right side, dialed 441. This your final pair of the night here on day number 1. B Folk in, Mosier follows, tree comes down, absolutely nasty. Win light Mosier. How about 5 take 1 to be 1 above 6? Folk is 00, 5, 1 above 7, no good. Max Mosier, 5 take 1 for the Mullis chassis.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Check. Everyone gathering around here for our winner circle here on LB Trailers Mullins Race Car Thursday warm-up race. Getting ready to have a throwdown here. those joining us live on Motor Me. Thanks for sticking around, watching here. Laris Motors Insurance, $250K, presented by Autoland Outlets here at US 131. We have crowned our first winner. That's perfect. Look at this lineup here. All right, let's get all the Mojo folks into the winner's circle so I can chat with young Max here. Let's get behind the car. Yeah, we're going to get behind the car. I am here again in the winner's circle with your winner of today's LB Trailers Mullins Race Cars Thursday warm-up winner, Max Mosier. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
I know I overheard your brother and your dad say this track's been really good to you guys as a family. Your brother got a first one here. Your dad got a first one here. How does it feel for you to get this deal done?
Seems to be a trend the last 21 years, or 21 years or whatever. First national, Justin won his first national here. I'll get my first win. It's awesome.
First win ever. That we don't count those anymore. That's okay. For the sake of this conversation, your first win ever, you're going to cash out a brand new race car. Tell me at what point, I mean, obviously you're making laps all day long, but at what point do you get into a groove mentally? Again, like you said, this is really your first big car final. At what point did you really feel like, hey, this is a thing? Yeah, as I stood up there, I said I could take 100 chances. You could give me 100 shots at it, I couldn't take trip 04, and you did it impressively. Is there anybody you want to thank, man? I know, again, it's a moment. I'm asking you a lot of questions. I know it's a lot, but is there anybody you want to thank? Anything you want to say?
Obviously, Justin convinced me to roll about 15 out about 3 rounds ago because I was just 30ing them to death.
Hell yeah.
Obviously, the sponsors, the people back at the shop that let us come out here just about every weekend. A Bruzy, APD, Fuel Factory, Mickey Thompson.
You're a natural at this already, man. I want to say it has been, I'm a Mosier guy for as long as I've been alive racing, and it's great to see you guys as a family continue to come out here and you getting into the big cars and doing it. Congratulations. Everybody give it up one time for your Mullins Race Cars LB Trailer Thursday warm-up winner, Max Mosier. Absolutely not. Keep your dirty Texas paws off of it. All right, everybody who's getting his picture. Chris up here on the left is going to take everybody's picture there, so jump on in there, and then we're going to get a few with Max by himself. Everybody get in there who they want in it. A little bit further. There you go. All right, now everybody else out except for Max, so we can get a one-on-one there with him, with the new car. Yeah. Excellent job. Thanks so much, Max. We're going to get Brian Folk in here to chat with him just briefly about his runner-up. There are 36 Mosier employees here. They should be able to move both these cars. Let's give it up one time for your Mullins Race Cars LB Trailers Thursday warm-up runner-up, Mr. Brian Folk. Stay right there, Brian. Don't go too far. All the family can get in. I'm going to interview him, make him super uncomfortable. It's fine. Brian, we got to give away one of your cars at St. Louis. It was awesome. And this time, turn the tables a little bit, and you got to race for a race car. How you feeling?
Good, good. I like Glenn Gordon. He's a good guy there at Mullins Race Cars. We buy some nose cones and some other miscellaneous items from him, so it's good to support him like he supports us. But I want to take time to thank a few sponsors. Mosier, of course, Mom, Dad, and all the family at home, and my kids and girlfriend, and Sethers, and VP, Race Fuels, Regals. You know, you got to thank them when you can, PJ. You know.
I don't get a lot of chances, so I appreciate you doing it for us.
Mickey Thompson, ATD, Hipster, Digital Delay, Autometer, Fuel Tech, the list goes on and on. Moroso, so I hope I didn't miss any, but I'm sure.
No, we're going to get to it. At what point, I asked Max the same thing, right? That's his first big car win. It's just a huge, colossal deal, and you've been in hundreds, right? It feels like, you know what I mean? But at what point?
Like this year.
But the year is young. At what point did you feel like today, though, you really had it going on?
When I ran Troy Stone, and he broke against me because he always beats me. So that's when I felt the best, when I ran Troy Stone.
I love that. Hey, my best run was when the other guy broke. I love that.
He's not laughing about it, though.
He'll get over it. He's got a guy who works on stuff. Again, what's it like racing for a dragster, right? There's not necessarily that dollar sign at the top, but what's it like racing for a car? Do you go at it any differently, or is it just the same every lap?
I looked at the car every round. Every round I pulled into the lanes. Does that count, PJ?
That counts. All right, well, is there anybody else you want to thank today?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure I forgot somebody. I said Mosier, VP, yep, we're all good.
No, I checked all these. You're okay. Everybody's on it.
That's my girlfriend's business. Cheyenne, that's her brother. I better thank him. He's a cash sponsor, and the Old Still, we get beer from them.
Even better, Rockford. Shout out to the Old Still Liquor. All right, man, well, give it up one more time for your Mullins Race Cars, LB Trailers, Thursday warm-up, runner-up, B. Folk. For my folks over at Motor Mania. It's been a pleasure. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. New entry time runs 8 a.m. Join us live on Motor Mania TV for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K presented by Autoland Outlets, as tomorrow we go into the SWT Excavating 50K Friday. We'll see y'all. Till next time.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. New for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
When you're in the market for performance parts, the only name you need to know is ATSpeedShop.com. Our new online parts store is laser focused on getting you the parts you need when you need them. For drag racing, circle track, engine builders, trucks, Jeeps, and more, our selection of over 100,000 items from more than 600 top brands are ready to ship today. Click ATSpeedShop.com or call 855-507-7278. AT Speed Shop, performance parts for all.
Okay, and that's a wrap for tonight. Okay, congratulations goes out to Max Mosier for his victory in winning the Mullis Dragster. That was a pretty cool looking car too. I mean, for a dragster, you know. Anyway, and also congratulations to Chad Six for his victory in the no box portion of today's race. Tomorrow we will go to the SWT Excavating 50K Alrighty, and we will also be joined by the juniors for the S&W Powersports. That's a 16-car shootout. Thank you to Laris Motorsports Insurance, Autoland Outlets, SWT Excavating, Fuel Factory, and LB Trailers and Mullis Race Cars for today's live stream, and keeping it completely free to you, the viewer. We will see you tomorrow. It sounds like 8 o'clock. We may bump it out depending on how many new entries. I mean, they've been pouring in all day and night. So we may bump it till like 8:30. We'll see. Okay, we'll check with them, but you won't miss any racing. We'll be live before round 1 begins. Okay, say goodbye to each other, and we will see you tomorrow. Good night.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.